Hello, hello. Sorry for the false start a few minutes ago. My stream settings were all kinds of messed up. I'm not entirely sure they're fully accurate now, but hopefully my ISP will cooperate. Zero drop frames. Good news, good news. So we're back on our last playthrough, at least last playthrough of Nioh 2 before Nioh 3 comes out. We're just doing Dream of the Nioh, so highest new game plus, maximum level sync, Penance +9, and it's not like it's a challenge run or anything. It's just turning all the settings up to match so we can do the normal campaign again, while still being at risk of dying fairly easily, you know, instead of doing the normal campaign again and just could stand there and get hit without getting hurt type thing. We only did first, what, 3 zones yesterday? Which means we have 3 zones and the DLC today. Probably finish it. We'll see. Because it's Saturday, so potential for like a 12-hour stream if that's what we gotta do. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's get back to our new tradition of what the hell kind of holidays do they have today randomly? What's today? The 24th? 23rd? 24th, right? 24th. Not 22nd. That's in the past. Because we've been discovering there's some weird ass holidays and observances. Global Belly Laugh Day. Some of these, you know, it's like, who came up with this? Where's the source on this? What are we saying here? I know it's one of these sites that has like 17 million ads. It's also National Peanut Butter Day. No, I want to know about just this specific day. I don't really want to go to another site that has a bunch of summaries. I think that's the thing though, it's like, you know, Brave Search is just kind of quoting all these different sites, so maybe there's not that much behind it. We could do this, right? We could do like, if we're curious, who the hell just randomly decided this is National Belly Laugh Day? Created by Elaine Hele in June 2005. I don't believe in any holiday that was created after 2005. It's not a real holiday. Day of Education, sure, whatever, I guess that's good. National Peanut Butter Day. Let's check this one. Do you think it was created by like, I don't know, Kraft or something to sell more peanut butter? Oh, it was from, okay, so this is what does it say? The early peanut butter made by the Aztecs. Okay, so that's not the source of the holiday. So there's no actual source for when this holiday day began. They just decide. I mean, I'm not against celebrating peanut butter. I'll never be against that. Lobster Thermidor Day. See what I mean? Like, people just decide everything is a day. What do you mean beer can appreciation day? We're appreciating just the can? And specifically of beer? What? Oh, it's a toast to the invention of the beer can. Except, was beer the first canned drink? No. Beer was the first carbonated beverage to be commercially sold in cans, but non-carbonated drinks were canned earlier. Hey Damien, how you doing? See, there's so many invalid days. We're invalidating everyone's made-up holidays. That's what we're doing today before we start our playthrough. National Compliment Day. Just compliment people every day. Like, what do you mean National Beer Can Appreciation Day? It's not even the first drink that was canned. Talk like a grizzled prospector day? They're just making shit up. Macintosh Computer Day. That's just every day for those people. Change a Pet's Life Day. I can get behind that one. International Mobile Phone Recycling Day. Local Quilt Shop Day. I feel like the first day that we did this to look up what random days it was had some funnier results. Healthy Weight Week. Data Privacy Week. Yeah, these ones are not exciting at all. Stuck at work because of the ice storm? Oh, that sucks. Are you stuck at work and you have to work, or are you stuck at work as in like you're not even working and you still just can't even get out of there? Either way, it sucks. Is there any plans to make it through? Like normally you're stuck at work, you're like, maybe we can order pizza. Well, we definitely can't order pizza. Winter storm. Looks like the restream chat once again today is not going to be working. What is with this lately? Oh, Jesus. What's the sleeping situation like? Is it an actual disasters? Alright. I'll start the playthrough as well. What were we on? We just started this new zone, Twilight, so I think we do need to watch the intro cinematic. It sucks that they even had you come in for your shift. Air mattresses? Oh my god. It sounds like a rough time. They should have just canceled work. I don't know your work, maybe that's not possible, but... Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it clears up sooner rather than later, but I heard it's going to be going for a while, so that's rough. No foul play was beneath Hideyoshi in the power struggle that ensued after Nobunaga's death. Those he considered enemies were dealt with in the cruelest, most unforgiving of ways. This guy acting like he couldn't recognize me from far away.
Well, Hide.
We're wearing bright red.
Hasty. My name is Hattori Hanzo. I serve the Tokugawa clan. This is enemy terrain. We came here to hold back Tokichiro's pursuers.
He's armed and dangerous.
We bought some time. Now, we need to get out of here.
Was he using that other cat as a sacrifice to summon this cat spirit? No, I know it's not how it works, but...
Nigitama are the benign yoke born from
oh right,
goodwill
I forgot
and
about that.
faith. But grudges and bad
Forgot about that, Damien, that you were on the road clearing.
Aratama.
So you're gonna have a real rough week, I guess.
Balance between the two. Otherwise, life itself will be at risk. As war rages, hate and grief grow. And so does the power of the fiends. As things stand, our world is in grave danger. Lord Tokugawa fights to save it. But he will need your help. And fear not, for I am on your side.
We got the cat to help us. Everything will be alright, I guess, except for the flashbangs.
Seems he likes you. Now let's go. I'll explain more on the way.
The cat and the goat are so over the top. I don't dislike it, but it is kind of funny, especially the goat's voice actor. Alright, that's the zone intro. And then the first story quest in this zone was which again? I'm gonna bring on my list so I don't do them in the wrong order. Usually you can go by their levels, but once you get up to here, some of them have the same levels as each other. Like 581, 587, 585. Oh, I guess you could probably tell from there. Ruin draws near. Well, I hope you have an alright time at work. Hopefully it's not as bad as... I mean, it's gonna be bad. I just hope you have a good day. As good as you can. Wasn't Hanzo with you at the start of this mission? My man gets iframes for standing up. Even these regular enemies. I know it's because I'm not committing resources to killing them, but man, when the regular enemies take so many hits to kill, feels like we're back on New Game 0. Oh my god. I just tried to parry that like a Ronin attack. Instead I sent Moonlight Snow directly into the attack. Took it whole on the chin. Oh shit. That ended up being a quick grab. I didn't even remember these guys had to grab that quick. Sometimes I have too much Gen that it messes up my key pulsing even. Too much of a good thing. They really do intend that bridge to be like a full-on death trap, I guess, because a shrine right before the bridge and a shrine right after the bridge. The way they just stumble backwards constantly while you're trying to catch them. Like, get the fuck back here, man. Constantly undercommitting. Constantly undercommitting. Less dangerous than constantly overcommitting, I guess. Penance 9 makes those spiders almost do as much damage as they did in the first game. What? Get out of the fire. That ground fire does not usually do that much damage. I mean, it does on this difficulty, but on this Penance. I assumed he was gonna find a way around the pillar. It just always happens that way, so I think we're dead because the drop attack missed. Actually, it looks like the drop attack might have hit. I just assumed he was gonna find a way around the pillar eventually, so I just kept punching, assuming he would eventually run into my fist. The Bart Simpson approach. I'm just gonna keep swinging my arm, and if you run into it, it's your own damn fault. Smashing him into the ground over and over again. Typically you'd think he'd be dead, but... Thanky fella. Should've let those hit first. Should've let those hit first. Where am I? Now where are we? You're too short. Don't walk forward into the fire. Shit. I was one hit off getting this dagger. Really, my shit would have landed first. It gets to you so much before it gets to you, you know what I mean? Like the fire will still be several feet away from you on the screen. I die. And by several feet, I mean the entire width of the beam of fire away from you, and that's when it reaches you. What the? And all of my ki? How do you figure? The beam of fire is still 2 widths of your character away from getting to you. But that's when it hits you. Bye. Those wheelie dealies are scary again now. They wheel and deal, but they only deal in death. But he missed. I really hope if they do commit into the perfect block timings for Nioh 3 like it looked like they were gonna do, that they lock in a little bit more than that, where you see like the attack goes through your character and just doesn't even reissue. Usually you would think them not reaching is not a big deal, but them not hitting you when they should hit you be a problem too. When it results in carrying out landing. Kagakotsu. I haven't identified teacups in like 17 years, but if there's any need to identify teacups. I don't know if I get too many newer ones. Bad time to switch off, and it does. Let's see what the rules is, because sometimes switching off gets rid of your corruption, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if the other weapon's ready to corrupt. I wonder if that's the timing. I've definitely seen it where you switch off and switch back and the corruption's back. Like it doesn't go away. As you can see right there, it does clear sometimes. Or most of the time even. The struggle to try to find a good camera angle that my old man eyes can see through. The truest of the struggles. Hello.
Know that I serve Loto Kichiro. Now I'm afraid
spear
you
me.
must die.
Do not be afraid. Oh, I forgot he spins like 720 degrees in the air for that. Sticky R1. Oh, when he's slow and he stays in the air for 5 business days. What? The fuck? I don't know where he went with that, but okay. Oh, he was actually smackable there.
You're never going to beat me!
Him sliding alongside of me ate all of my fucking ki for no reason. I mean, I know for a reason. The hitboxes in this game for spears are questionable at best. He's just, every global he's just running away. That's the one thing about the humanoids. I can understand why people cheese the humanoids a lot in this game. Instead of playing like normal, they just cheese the hell out of them. Especially when something like that happens, where your sword straight through the center of the enemy's face, no hit. I definitely understand why people just use the cheese strategies instead of playing normally though. When the enemy's just, every single one of the moves is just them running away. And then sometimes your sword will go straight through the center of their face and not touch them. And you have to be like, God damn it, man. How come they didn't care when they made it? The drop attack is super notorious for that bullshit, though. I don't think this is the fastest. Oh, that's right here. Constantly with the drop attack. Sword straight through the center of the enemy's face, and it's like, nope. Our drop hitbox is actually worse than a single A developer's. Is single A developer even a thing? It's when they program their attack so that the sword goes straight through the face of a target that isn't moving and doesn't hit them. That's what that is, I guess. Single A.
Going to beat me!
I feel like they add one voice line like that to an enemy every time they make like a goofy camera angle or a goofy hitbox. Every time they had another goofy camera angle or another goofy hitbox, they had a line where the enemy goes, "You're never gonna beat me." Have you seen the shit they programmed me with?
Well,
Is it the boss right after him? No, it's not. I always think that because it's like this room here with the save point and then a big door. And there's just enough time between seeing it the last time where I'm like, don't remember. But it's not the boss right away. It's a whole room. So much room for activity. Good afternoon. I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm just hanging out being thankful that I'm not in winter, so I'm area. They said there was points in Canada gonna be the coldest place on the planet or something like that. Sounds like a fun time. I'm kinda stuck here. What a mess of camera angles this shit is. Yeah. Down by the Ontario, New York area, right? Buffalo, Great Lakes. Much snowstorm to be had. So Damien was saying he's got to sleep at work today. That's brutal. And the Carolinas. Caroline. That other guy get up here? Wandered up so much later. You gotta play it through for the like you have to play through the entire game to get the trophy too. That's brutal. We're just gonna go in here. Escape these guys with the boss. Is it a long game to play through to get the trophy? It's like me with Sekiro. I gotta play through Sekiro for the 23rd time. Did you miss a trophy? No, but I gotta do it. Alright, he's fire. Wrong. 22 to 26 hours for a single trophy. I don't know if that could be me. I got all of my achievement grinding out of the way with World of Warcraft back in the day when there was that one achievement called the Insane, or whatever it was, for rep grinding all those factions that didn't even matter. They're like, here, rep grind up with a bunch of shit that doesn't even give you anything. Ravencroft. think this guy killed me a lot of my first playthrough too. He has some pretty interesting grab attacks, and then he has that one where the brute counter doesn't work properly against it because you get knocked back a little bit. Ooh. And then he has apparently spawn camping your res point. It's funny, you're at like full health the entire time because you're like, and you start thinking it's like, is anything even dangerous anymore? Oh, it sure is. Aw. Shouldn't be dying there anyways, I'm just greedy. They've got a lot of HP like this, but that's about all they have. Well, and the ability to one or two shot you eventually. If you get caught out. I could just keep them slowed the whole time, but I'm in that mood today where keeping them slowed the entire time feels cheesy. And I'm like, I can heal up off my natural healing. He didn't even have a hitbox again yet. I was saying earlier, this playthrough feels like glass cannon versus glass cannon. Now it just feels like glass cannon versus normal cannon.
Please look after my wife.
Because Penance 9 gives, I think it's 50% more damage to the enemies and doubles their HP.
I spent 40 years on the
I'm not sure about that exactly.
and headed up my master's chief retainers.
He's got the best voice actor.
But all my pride was lost. Ground to dust by that man. I made my final wish to the Spirit Stones, determined to save my wife at all costs. breath leaves my body.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll take care of your wife.
I'm so sorry for all of this.
I don't know why they had such a vendetta against this lady. Give her 2 dead husbands and a dead brother. He's like, you know what? Not losing any more husbands. Husband, you've spent all our lifespan. Husband. I wonder if that one's actually better than the one I have. It looked good. We're on... Oh, it's got attack on it. This is the thing, and I have attack as the inheritable. And it's got anima charge. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will... lock it to possibly use it at some point. What's the next one? The next one is in the main story. The 2 Faces of Hospitality. With Ponzo. I'll rate the tea. I don't know. I bet you the tea is good. I don't know why they all react that way, other than first person. They just give the impression that Amio and Hide are both people that can't sit still for even 5 minutes, and that hate whatever tea this is for whatever random reason.
Now I am a mere monk. Call me Tenkai. Today I wish to speak to you of Tokichiro.
Imagine just chugging that boiling water.
As he gathers more spirit stones, his aggression and arrogance grow by the day. That was exquisite. The home provinces and Hokuriku are as good as his. Now his men march on Kishu, Shikoku,
Is
and
it
Tokai.
unsweetened matcha? Is that why the reactions like this from the next
It
people?
seems things are going from bad to worse.
You're not wrong. Our country.
I think she's wrong
will
for that
not
reaction.
survive.
Then, surely it is high time to fight back.
Lord Ieyasu has already mobilized his forces. They are set to do battle at Komaki and Nagakute.
My name is Rikyu. I beseech you, stop Tokichiro before it is too late. I will do all in my power
Maybe we can do
to
a
assist you in this endeavor.
maybe we can do a partial yokai transformation, turn our taste buds into that of yokai, and then drink it. I believe in you, Hide. It's just unsweetened matcha. How bad could it be? It's one thing if you don't want to drink it by choice, but... You're being rude shits at the tea ceremony. That's what you guys are doing. Oh, right after I swapped it too. I tried to use it as the fruit burst. Me pretending walls do anything. Oh, we're on the cannon. I was like, why did it slow us down? Isn't there a flute player up here? That must be only, or whatever the instrument is. That must only be in the depths versions. Useless loot. I mean, that's not entirely true. It just won't be max level. It'll still be in the 115s, actually. The stuff dropping. What is the level of the stuff dropping out here? Like 115s, yeah. It doesn't really get much higher than that. You can get up to like, because like 120s don't drop, I don't think, but 118s drop in the depths, maybe?
I fight for him.
What the hell? Don't worry, I'll send your dad after you. I don't want to split up any families. I'm a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy. Kind of a bad guy.
So you came. Tough.
How did he know? So you came tough. This is the bridge I was thinking of where he fights together with you. Brother, what makes you think I was ever worried about you? Oh, they missed. Shit. Should be worried about me. That guy, while he was like crumbling down and he made us miss our hit that made us miss our combo, he just He was falling forward, but he slid like 6 feet backwards as he was falling forward. It's so goofy sometimes. You just have to watch it happen right before your eyes. You're like, my hit should definitely be hitting that guy. But they've just decided that he's gonna randomly slide across the map. When they backstep like 17 fucking times in a row. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. They're the real lobster of the show. Oh, Hanzo's not even down. Thought he was. It's like backstep. 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 I don't know what happened there. The Twitch stream seemed to have dropped and come back up again. Saribot's like, don't worry, we're back. I don't think the YouTube one ended.
Don't worry about me. They got me. Sorry.
Don't worry about me. They got
them.
me. Well, which is it, bud? Whoa.
All right. Don't worry about me.
What? The grab happened before I even spawned. Fucking hitboxes, man. The grab happened before I even spawned, and then it was like, you know what? We're still gonna have it hit you. We don't give a shit what's happening on the screen. We decide what's happening. Then we got Hanzo coming like, don't worry, I'll knock him out of your way, so your combo will miss. We left Hanzo in the last game. We're gonna be less of a Boba. Wait, why didn't I get to grab? Oh, probably because she started interrupting the grab before she got to us. So their hitboxes probably get there like a second before her actual attacks.
More of them. They're alert.
Something goofy with this girl on the bridge.
All right. Don't worry about me.
Like they can't quite make her fall back to the ground, so they just teleport her back to the ground.
You have saved me once again. I thank you. All right. Don't worry about me.
Oh, I ran out before the gunshot. Apparently he has no fucking frames up there. When he's spinning through the air, he's got full iframes. That's certainly an approach you could do. I think it's a dumbass approach. Because it's not like he's dodging, he's just spinning in place. At least make it like a full block with like a ping. Don't just make it randomly full iframes with no audio-visual
So you
feedback.
have saved me once again. I thank you.
His neck apparently didn't have a hitbox there because it didn't hit me.
Where are they coming?
The fuck? I've got to go back to not leaving the image on the screen because they're so fucking far off.
Forgot me. Sorry.
They're not completely unrelated,
Weather
but
the storm.
they're definitely like distant cousins. I thought I cleared out my inventory.
So
Oh,
you
is
have
that
saved me
a-
once again.
Something
Thank you.
specific. Oh, it's a scroll. Okay, yeah. I did clear out my inventory, but not my inventory of scrolls. Yeah, hold on to that one. Probably should hold on to that one. Ultimate skill on there. Anything with an ultimate, I guess I'll keep. So much stuff. I guess we can get rid of all of Nioh, honestly. I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty good scroll. There's ultimate magic there, so. If I reroll. Oh, you can only get. It's not like I can't get 2 more ultimates on there, it's just. I don't know. I'll just get rid of all the Neos, whatever. Oh, I dropped a damned. Where'd the scroll of the damned go? Oh no. I don't know why they make it so limited on, I did all that just to loot of a scroll of the Nioh anyways, though. Mystic Dyad Hatchets, get out of here. Maybe I'll do this, actually look through real quick and then get rid of everything else. Not bad to have Mystic Dyad on there, but I just... Unless it has one of the main things you want as one of the main... Oh, Finishing Flare I'll keep. And even then, like, ultimate skill, do I care? Ultimate hurt, I don't think I care either. Ultimate magic. It's the one thing about Nioh, every once in a while, it's like, by the way, you're only allowed to carry 80 of these ever. Deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I want to keep putting it off until I have to drop like 75 scrolls on the ground in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Antler Man.
I am happy indeed.
Wow, he's not a millennial.
I vow that this spear shall...
I'm all right. Don't worry about me.
They're getting the better of me.
What the fuck? Jesus. I thought for sure I'd be able to get that off. I guess you do more damage based on the number of hits you take before you swing it back at them. That doesn't mean that it happens faster.
I vow that this spear shall claim your scalp.
It's like a red herring. You gotta... Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you need to go to the center of the soul car to pick up your guardian spirit? It definitely seems like you should have to go to the center of your guardian spirit to pick up your guardian spirit.
I'm all right. Don't worry about me.
I know, yeah, it's the middle of the soul course. Weird. Because soul cores won't always be there, so... I guess it's just another one of those things that they're like, it's this way because we decided it'll be this way, but the soul core is not always there, so what happens when the soul core is not there? This guy's I thought this guy was a snake. Oh, shit. Do you like how we got to the edge of the thing that was blocking us, and then it was still blocking us because part of the edge of the thing that was blocking us was turned invisible? Just part of it? Really makes me wonder what they were thinking, you know? Really makes me wonder what the fuck they were thinking when they designed some of that shit. Like, you get to the edge of the thing that's blocking you, and you're like, oh, it's not blocking you, and then they're like, oh no, but we made just the little bit that's now blocking you invisible. So they're not even consistent in their own rules. No, this enemy is just AFK. If someone's taken the wrong path, we must cut them down. Jesus Christ, man, they just put the wrong address in Google Maps.
Shed any semblance of humanity. What drove him to go?
Just tell them that Main Street is that way. You don't have to kill the guy. Oh my lord. Somehow I ended up locked onto the wrong guy. Even though after we locked onto him, we hit the drop lock on and pick up lock on again. It dropped lock on him and then picked him back up again. I swear to God they designed it so that it does the opposite of your inputs like every time. Where are we? Oh, this way, right? I thought that they did the invisible thing so you could see your character sometimes, and that was why I kind of understood a little bit, even though it's like a really shitty design, how they turn stuff invisible. But I guess they don't even use that rule, because it's not blocking our character in any way, shape, or form right now. And then you would, like, especially during movement and when it blends into the background and when there's a lot of particle effects, you would think you'd only need to get to here to walk around this edge, but they've made the thing invisible. Fucking hate that. Like, stop turning shit invisible, man. Like, it's almost an acceptable excuse when I thought they just had it really poorly designed, but they were trying to show you your character when stuff was blocking you. That's not even what it is. It just happens at, like, random times, too. So it's like, even that little bit of understandability about why they turn shit invisible constantly is gone. Before the transformation is finished. Fucking iframes! Jesus Christ! At least he has a dodge on his iframes. A lot of them don't even have dodge animations on their iframes. I mean, it's a shitty dodge animation to have something that's like... This really light backstep is why the enemy is completely immune to damage for a full second.
Don't go dying on us. Think it would come to this.
You couldn't think of any better way to visually represent that the enemy is completely immune to damage for an extended period of time?
Fear not. I am here. Have my thanks.
Knock stance. Oops.
Not bad. You need to... They got me.
Fuck! Jesus Christ! There's an enemy directly in the center of my screen. I pointed directly at the enemy. I have no lock on. I hit the lock on key. They're like, no, you want to turn 180 degrees around and completely fuck your life over. Jesus Christ.
You have saved me once again. I'm all right. Don't worry about me.
How do we slide this way instead of that way? Alright, he's immune to damage during that spin. More iframes. How do you even program? It's like, How do you even program it to be like, alright, there's an enemy directly centered in front of him. He centered his camera on that target. He's pointed his character towards that target. But if he hits the lock-on key, he can't possibly want to target that guy that's directly in front of him.
Lord,
He
yeah,
must want
those
to target the
forces
one
are
that's like
struggling.
180 degrees behind him. That's the only possibility.
We'll rejoin Lord Ieyasu, and then we can strike at the enemy head on.
Like the decision tree in the programming to get to that point, it's got to be done on purpose just to fuck with you. Oh, it's invisible. I'm like always like, what is blocking me? The invisible fucking wall is blocking you, that's what. Haven't you learned by now, old man?
What difference can you make? Victory is within that.
Your dream? You're dead. All you got left is dreams. Unfortunate. Bring it on? No? This way? Oh, right. 3 stripes. That's also this way. He must have saw the thing we, That'd be interesting if this specific mimic, Mujina, whatever that is, if he... copied whatever you did to this wall. Crushed to death by Nurikabe for his friendly behavior. Killing the creepers, huh? That should be like, for his overly friendly behavior. That might be the longest I've seen anything stay on this ground in this game ever. A long time on the ground.
So you came.
Kind of funny to me that he would just have a couple of like normal skeleton
I'm
guards
afraid I won't serve
as
tea,
his personal guards.
but make yourself at home.
Now that I think about it.
Let's work together as Hideyoshi. We conquer this land, split it 2 ways. What do you say? Or is it status? With the same rank as Nobunaga persuade you? Or am I expecting too much from a yokai? I guess it must be this you're after. If you want it, pick it up.
Even if that was what he was after, you really gonna sell it for 1 rock?
Well, if that's the way you want it. Then all I've got to offer you is dinner.
Don't threaten me with good time, bud. They've actually sped it up so it lands. God. The swings always land before the swing when they're buffed with speed. Like, visually, the swing hasn't happened yet, but the hitbox has already happened because the hitbox needs to keep up with the buff they have on them. Who said you get to have plans? The fuck? It's gonna miss, watch when we die. Oh, it actually landed for a change, but didn't count as a true pancake. Fake pancakes. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die to this fucking invisible box. Fucking box just about killed me. Big old Odachi. He's super out of breath. What the hell?
It's not over. If I can just...
Should have done it to begin with, though. Waited too long. So it's interesting that before this point he wasn't fully possessed. Because the other ones that took actions that were so far out of their normal personality, most of them were possessed ahead of time. At least it felt that way. It's the high-spirited demon? Oh yeah, this one starts off right away, right at the end of that last mission. I mean, they all do sort of like that, but it's in like the same level. Danger squirrels! Danger squirrels!
Something's not right.
He could still survive. I maintain that. He didn't die on screen. Maybe that guy's fine.
Let's feed these red-eyed fiends.
Just because he didn't hit the ground on screen doesn't mean he didn't die on screen, Dave. What does the attack give? 0.2? I mean, none of them give all that much. The life gives 0.5. That'd be, so it's what, 500 attack versus 200, or sorry, 500 life versus 200 attack versus, how many points do you get total? 1,000. 100 key recovery. And 100 key recovery, percentage-wise, is a bigger chunk. I don't imagine I'm ever hitting max prestige levels, though. Focus levels, whatever they call it in this game. Nope. He's not dead. He doesn't even die, he just leaves. Says nope, bye. Oh, cannon. Didn't mean to take the cannon out, but why not?
That huge clump of crystal wasn't there a second ago.
It was, though, we saw it. She doesn't mean literally a second ago, David. You pedantic asshole. The combat music. Oh, are we doing combat? Let me get you some combat music. What? The combat's over. Rude. Ting ting. Oh, what? She wobbed her head when she should have wibbled her head. I demand a recount. It's funny, he doesn't even knock her up in the air. I mean, I'm not saying he should knock her up in the air, but some other enemies that are much heavier than she does seem to. Oh, why is he slowed? Oh, the lightning. Oh, Jesus. Don't stand near him, even by his side. Oh. I think the one that came through the fence that shouldn't have come through the fence without destroying it. I think the one that came through the fence that didn't even hit us, though, when the other side hit us. I'm on the wrong weapon, shit. Can you come down here?
How can this be?
That's because you're an idiot and you ran up into the guy shooting. This mission that bad, but it does have a lot of real rough enemy placements, especially in the higher new game pluses.
I need your help.
Oh, she got interrupted? That's weird. Anything can kill you on 9 Penance, though. But I could definitely see why you'd say this mission sucks. I could definitely understand why you'd say that. There's so many ranged enemies in this mission. And they're not like just regular ranged enemies that have like the small guns. They're ranged enemies that have super fast big attack. Oh yeah, the fire rates in the New Game 0, the fire rate's like so slow that the transition to the higher new games feels like they get like machine guns almost. Oh my god, no. I can't combo you if you fall off the edge. I'm not a fan of these camera angles. Heck, the fire rates. The true enemies in any, the true enemy in any Team Ninja game. The camera angles and the lock-on system. Point in case on the lockout system, you see what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that other game companies have great lockout systems. But holy cow. Look, you wanted to lock onto the thing that's not even in front of you, down to the side, on a different level of the playing field. Didn't you? 100%. I find that quite often it's just a matter of designing around the camera. It's just that Nioh combat is so fast, like fast-paced. Not that Phantom Blade Zero isn't, but like when I say designing around the camera too, I mean like designing your terrain around the camera, designing your like the speed of the camera, like to work around the terrain and obstacles and stuff. Because like, if they took the time to really design the levels around their camera, Team Ninja, it would work quite well. Phantom Blade's definitely one of the games I'm looking forward to trying out. That's why you'll notice Team Ninja's boss fights, almost all of them take place in big open areas with no like real walls and obstacles, because they know that the camera is gonna get absolutely bounced in certain areas. They just don't even try. They'll put the boss fights in just giant open areas and call it a day. That was a really goofy grab attack not landing. This thing here too, where they turn terrain invisible, it triggers me to no end, because you'll just be running against an invisible wall because they temporarily make stuff invisible. You just gotta be like, why the fuck was this the decision you guys made? Might be dead there. Didn't think the other guy had LOS. Even the enemy can't stay up on the stuff. Camera will probably knock her off too. Phantom Blade is what, September? Hope it comes out near Labor Day weekend. That'd be sick. Some extra time with it. I already had buffs. What am I doing? Shit. No. I'm sorry, I don't help NPCs. It's just a policy decision. Can't even help myself sometimes either, though. Yeah, Phantom Blade 0, Nioh 3. Beast of Reincarnation, I'm kind of excited to see what they do there. A bunch of action games this year. Too many action games. Aquaman. Lore Mamio versus cutscene Mamio cracks me up. She's just standing there doing nothing in the cutscene, waiting for him to bop her. I guess she's caught off guard because he's a former ally. Is the reasoning there? Oh yeah. I love it. I love that, like, so many different countries have been getting the video game industries off the ground. What? What? It's like he's at 0 key and he's just bopping still. Fakest 0 key in the world. I'm not getting my fucking flash attack. It's saying no. This camera angle shit, man. He was at 0 key and we were hitting him and he was just like, nah, we don't actually care. He decided to call it a wash. And then it all spiraled from there. He must have like hyper armor on that move, and the move must just go on for a long time. I didn't even know you could hyper armor through moves on Zero Key though. Just doing laps. Trying to get Hida his 20,000 steps for the day. Nope. You're not even in this fight, Mamio. Why would you possibly need more help? Yeah, I mean, they have that buff that makes them faster, makes them do more damage, makes them heal. Oh my god. In the depths, they feel even more aggressive again. I think they have an even different buff in the depths. And they do change the AI on the enemies, in between New Game Pluses, which is it's kind of interesting. It's like one of the only companies that actually, or one of the only games rather, because not all their games do it, where the AI of the enemies changes depending on which level of New Game Plus you're on. Some attacks that are previously red attacks actually are no longer red attacks, and some that weren't before are now, and stuff like that. I'm kind of trying to fight him like he's humanoid though, which is not the right call. Because he is a yokai, despite his humanoid appearance. I do find that, I don't know if they design their enemies to punish you in certain ways, but like on purpose, but their enemies definitely feel like they do that. Maybe I'm just gonna slow him down, be lazy. The one thing about slowing him down is the animations get all goofy though. Why did that cost me key? Oh, because they cast it but canceled it. That sucks. Oh, you can't counter that? Shit. Oops. Just reached Dream of the Nioh last night.
But please,
Thanks.
protect me.
Yeah. I like the underworld, but I'm not gonna lie. 108 floors, I really wish they had either had fewer floors or changed the design, because I did so many floors in the row towards the end of the underworld we did like floor 68 to 108 all in one sitting, and we fought the same floor like 3 separate times, and I'm like, what? Come on, man. Put a little bit of variety in here. I'm getting myself lost. Don't remember where anything is. Hi, Mamio. Bye, Mamio. It's funny in this level to have the intense music for the entire time. I'm scared. There we go. That's why I'm scared. Can you stop shooting me, sir? He said no. In fact, fuck you. Get out of here. He shot me as I'm opening the door. There's like a little soldier in here too, isn't there? Or am I thinking of in the underworld version? When everything procs at once, things just die. It's kind of funny. The stance he sits in the water with. He just wants to be pampered, that's all he's saying. Yeah, I'm running the story with all the cutscenes one last time before Nioh 3 comes out. The only difference is we're doing it on level sync, so the missions are level 750, and then we're doing it on Penance level 9, so everything has like double HP, double damage, or whatever. I don't know if there's a benefit, like, I don't think things are giving me more experience. Like, there's no reason for me to leave the +9 on there right now and not redeem it, other than to just make everything hit me harder. And have more HP. But I want to have some danger still, right? I don't want to do it without the penance, because otherwise, it just feels like we're overpowered. I don't think it increases drop. No, actually, no. You know what? I think it does increase drop rate for ethereal items as well, the penance. Maybe. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Am I dead? Right now I've got 6-piece Susanoo, 7-piece, is it Nagatsuhi? What's the one that does corruption? I think it's Nagatsuhi, right? Oh my god. From behind. They came from behind. No, Izanagi is the, Purity, I believe. Yeah, Nagatsuhi. 6 Susanoo and 7 Nagatsuhi. And they're all more or less max level. Well, that animation is just a super long animation on that specific grab attack, that's all. You should have seen me when I first started playing this game. Someone in the chat was like, "Are you insane?" Because I didn't know that you could have more than 2 hot item bars. So I had my 2 hot item bars filled up. Oh my god. So, and I was using items from the inventory. Like I had favorited items that I was using from the inventory because I had no idea that you could have more than 2 bars. Oh my god. Shouldn't be fighting him up against the walls. Oh, that's that guy. No, not one of these guys right here. Broke his horn 1 hit, lucky. Like, I would literally open the inventory mid-combat and I had it left on the favorites bar. I don't even have favorite items anymore, but I was using like my scrolls and stuff from the inventory, just opening it up like this. And they're like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "Oh, because they only let me have 2 bars worth of stuff." Thought for sure my attack was gonna land first. So many times I get myself in trouble doing that. I'm like, my attack will land first. It sure won't. Who's shooting me? It feels like waiting for a kettle to boil when you're waiting for them to get their first shot off, so you can do stuff. I say a washed kettle never boils. Actually, might as well be doing my due diligence. Open up the shortcut. But I can save myself 10 seconds. Not a speed run. It's always funny when you see like a Mizuki or a Gozuki show up in the depths, especially on like one of the triple bosses. They're like, we'll give you one of the bosses for free. They make a really, really good like tutorial slash first mission boss. But they really are just a lot slower paced than the other enemies in the game. Oh, I thought I could aggro that guy. Too far away to actually hit his weak point, I think. like trying to zigzag, but the guy's taking 17 years to actually shoot his shot. Yeah, that grapple attack, that's the reason why I'm not afraid to open your inventory during it. Sorry, I can't even word properly. That's why I'm not afraid to open the inventory during that animation, because it really is like 3 seconds long. just immunity as well. Ma'am? Oh god. I didn't know you could interrupt that heavy attack. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the... I was like, that little enemy there. I didn't realize. He actually paralyzed me like 9 times in a row, didn't he? Because every single one of his little balls paralyzes from 0. Those turtles are the most dangerous enemies in the game. Because they can paralyze you like that. Instantly. Over and over again. Mostly playing katana. Yeah, I didn't really go out of my way to grind any boss skills, but I could understand if you're like going for specific ones, it would suck. Oh, apparently that was not what he just did. I wasn't paying close enough attention to him. I feel like the depths honestly is a pretty good place with its random boss. Or well, some of the underworld is not random, so you could go out of your way to farm specific bosses. But the underworld and the depths, I feel like I got most of my boss abilities and smithing plans from there. He made it. Oh, jeez. Just wondering if I can get by without aggroing that guy, just to be lazy. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't one-shot me. The boulder only almost one-shot me. I don't want to mess around with that guy. Give him every debuff under the sun, it's fine. Sometimes you just need that little bit more. This boss is kind of a funny one. I don't know why, but my brain reset when we came into this boss fight. And I started thinking to myself, I need to press B to dodge. Oh, there was still one more. Oops. Wait, what? From that angle? Damn. You know, that did way less damage than you'd think it should. Yeah, the boss is one of the gimmick bosses. Not the worst gimmick boss I ever done seen. And I definitely get myself killed because of lack of patience. Did my cheat death wear off, or did I not use one? I don't think it procced at any point. I feel like the lock-ons are bait on this boss just because of the way it's always trying to put you around to a weird side of him. Oh no, I can't have skip cutscene on automatically on settings if you're doing a story playthrough. That just skips the story. Oh my god. It's not bad, it's just kind of disjointed, which could be bad, but I mean, like, the things that happen in the story, it's not like a terrible story, it's just very disjointed. There's definitely worse stories out there. Why does it keep locking onto his top? I don't know if it's outdated. Is it? They do kind of jump around all over the place, and they lose focus a bit. I might say like the story isn't terrible, but the storytelling isn't done very well. The English voice acting is hilarious though, especially like Tokichiro having the like most British accent. Mamio too. Not that it really matters to have a huge access in the voice acting side of things. For localization, but it is kind of funny. It's like I found Rise of the Ronin really funny because you sort of have a silent main character in that game, but then they just randomly speak towards the end of the game a couple times, and you're like, huh? Oh my god. This fight is forgettable because you get too bored and stop paying attention and just die. I'm like, I think I can actually break his stance before these rocks start coming down. I cannot. Time is it? It's fairly early, maybe like 2 p.m.? Yeah, 2 p.m.-ish. He just missed. I gotta concentrate and pay attention to this enemy so I can just kill it. Instead of ignoring all of the stuff he's doing. The enemy said, "Pay attention to me!" Get the free break from that. So are you not at 0 key? There you go. The only thing I really have to pay attention to is that my cheat death hasn't worn off yet. Then I can be lazy. Besides that. Huh? Thought he was gonna pull out a thing. There he is, now he is. I missed. Shit. Oh. Oops. Didn't I lock on down here? Chop off his fingies. Huh? Did he get a free one? Did I not do something when I could have? Here he comes. giant killing blow for just 1,000 damage. I think I still like this boss better than the Ninetales though, which is sad because usually Ninetales is a pretty cool concept in most games.
With so much power, I have no need of you.
Sucking the heart clean out of us. Plus, if nothing else, they have cool looking cinematics. I think Nioh 1 definitely has a better story and better told as well. I do find it strange that he would leave behind the blade. He must not realize that it's part of the original. Like it's a piece of the original. I think that's the end of this zone, right? That's more Tonfa points. Just one. We don't really have the build for buoyancy, but I think the only thing I have left here is Fatal Fist if I wanted it, but just upgrade ranged. Need to go. Should be the end of the main stories in Twilight. Go Dream, go Hut. Time to meet Mom.
How nice to meet again.
Imagine you
I told
die.
you, did I not?
Someone
That I would
stabs you in
aid
the
as long
chest.
as this body permits.
First thing you hear on the other side, good to see you again.
Well met, young one. Hanbei and I have long awaited your arrival.
I was buried in my books when my teacher came to me. He granted me the power to see that which is yet to come. Yet what I witnessed was the death that awaited me. Defying my fate, I waited in that hut. I waited for Hideyoshi, the one I knew could make a stand.
You mean the two?
I see it in those blue eyes of yours. You have the power to alter fate. In truth, we are not the only ones awaiting you.
Does your mom actually show up in the cutscene? I don't think she does. I mean, here, but I don't think you talk to her in this cutscene. And I think the next cutscene's after the next level, so they don't actually have a cutscene of him meeting his mom, do they? Yeah, because the next one is Shooting Doji Returns, so that's actually in the mission. I'm not reading out all the text on our replay. I'm just enjoying the cinematics again and refreshing the story in my mind. Because they like to drop Easter eggs into their other games. William was in Rise of the Ronin. I mean, it wasn't the only one in Rise of the Ronin. Hayabusa style is in Rise of the Ronin too. That should be a shoulder check. I don't think Ren himself was in there though. Unless I just didn't find him. They're just dropping in on me. And part of it is I want to replay the story just to refresh myself on what was going on, but mostly it's so I can get some muscle memory back from Nioh 2. I'm not going to play any action games after this replay of Nioh 2 until Nioh 3 comes out. Which, I mean, the demo is out in a week, so that's what I mean when I say it comes out. I know it's not going to be exactly the same. It'll be like Nioh 1 to Nioh 2, but getting some muscle memory back on how to press buttons properly sure can't be a bad thing. Can't get close enough to proper bullseye him. Much tanky. Much tanky. Just use more spells. I don't wanna. What? How did it possibly hit me from that angle? Probably because our hitbox didn't actually leave the ground even though we were in the air. That's one thing I've noticed because Nioh doesn't have jumping. Your hitbox, even though you're up in the air for some things, doesn't always leave the ground. Two of you. One's got bombs, one's got a bomb arm. Neither of them got a bomb-ass recipe for cornbread. Is he gonna let me shoot through the pillar, you think? I didn't think so. But the thing had turned red, and I've seen Stranger Things. Not the TV show, but actually I've never watched the TV show. Oh, actually, I need that, don't I? You really got to put, like, required items as a different color than just purple. Especially later on in the New Game Plus cycle. You see purple loot and you're like, couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. I was like, no, that's a required item to complete the level. Oh, shit. There's the shit I don't give, I guess. Nope. Snake ladies dropping from roofs, giving you hugs. There's no basis for a system of government. Those iframes, though. They just do that little backwards hop that makes them immune to damage. It makes you think that the hitboxes are wonky, but it's just the fact that they're immune to damage for such an extended period of time. This takes me nowhere. Kasha is such a cracked soul core. To the point where it's like almost not even fair. Especially in areas where it can spin properly and it doesn't just hit the walls over and over again. Oh, actually I want to be here. I think. Bye. Why'd the second shot do so much less? Maybe it's because he was unawares. He doesn't know. Some of them can take so little damage before their grapple fades. Ladder up. Wagon. Chew. Actually, probably don't chew. Probably destroys the magic if you chew it. Take it back. Oh, I'm on the wrong stance. Shit. He fell down and I was like, I might as well. Is there a thing that needs to be? I don't think it needs to be cranked here. I think it's further down. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. I gotta open the door. Be right back. Amazon. This chair is funny. This guy looking so serious out here. Just trying to figure out why I was out of key. It's because cost key to run it outside of combat in this game. And I definitely forgot about that. Taira no Kagekyo. That's our random, absolutely terrible mispronunciation for the minute. It's the kinky. Oop, wrong one. When you don't get a chance to attack back as an enemy, it must feel bad. You put all your stat points into HP, none of them into key regen. Hey, proficiency with Tonfa. Funny that we get the proficiency point with the Tonfa as we smash down in yokai form, though. Yokai is very Tonfa proficient. That's what that tells me. Oh, almost on one. Why is that guy so shiny? Oh, you know what? I was looking around for the crystal everywhere, and I was like, right, it's just these big things here, isn't it? I think I can just go over here. The slowest of motion on that enemy. That I will get to finish standing up in 3 to 5 business days. I will see you then. Because now we can jump to the bottom, right? You really the owner of a zone? Who gave you a zone? What the helly? I'll give everybody a zone these days. Now, if I was a diligent boy, I would at least equip Firestop Talisman. Seeing as how that ain't me, I suppose I should at least rest. Ooh-za. DLC bait.
You're alive. Well, well, well.
Well.
Nevertheless, you have good timing.
Probably well-maintained weapons, huh? Considering.
Don't worry, they were ancient yokai. They begged me to free them.
The angriest of all the Nine Tails. Share? Share?
I'm toast.
No share.
There's nothing to drink. Well, in that case, you'll have to information. I've not had enough fun yet!
Oh, you can interrupt the charge attack? I thought I would just frame one it. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? I got locked into a combo there. I might be dead. Tonfa and Odachi. He's a very rhythmic seeming guy. Maybe it's the fact that he's drunk as balls.
Here, I want you to have it. And now, you'll need spirit stones.
Wonder if we should play Nioh 1 once more before Nioh 3 comes out. Start a new save and do the game. Do we have time for that? Nioh 3 demo comes out pretty darn soon. Nah, I think we'll just stick with doing Nioh 2 one more time. It's the Golden Castle next, really? Yeah, because this is Tokichiro here, and then the Golden Castle is... Oh, this is the one that has like a bunch of different enemies too, right? Like boss enemy rooms.
He's a tasteful fellow, isn't he?
It's funny the ones that have like the little model of a temple or the little model of a city on their back.
Where could it have gone? That character that everyone loved.
Angry Grandpa got to him.
I tried to use the way of tea to put him on the right track.
I don't know why that line cracks me up every time. How could he become an evil, mass murdering, yokai, demon, possessed guy? I served him tea.
I will call on Tenkai to aid you. I know I can rely on you, Hide.
Should have gave him better tea. This is actually your fault. All the innocent people that died because of Tokichiro getting possessed by Angry Grandpa. Your fault. Your tea shit. Hide's sad because he'll never have to have that shit tea again.
He will pay for this.
Pretty harsh though, stringing them up, sticking the crystals right inside of them. Tonfa adept. Except for killing a certain number of humans with the Tonfa. How did that thing die so fast? Do we not have level sync for this mission? We must. I'm pretty sure we did every dream in the Nioh mission at least once. Story ones. Oh, why am I rebuffing? This feels squishy all of a sudden. I don't know if I have this mission unlocked for level sync. Is there a way to check that? I mean, the recommended level there, does that change when you level sync? Shit. Well, whatever. Not like I can do anything. You gotta clear it to get the level sync available for it anyways. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think we have level sync for this mission. Definitely don't. That barely did any damage to me. I mean, these aren't true bosses though, so maybe. Maybe. There's 0% chance we have level sync for this mission. The hell was that? Bye. Bum bum bum. I think I remember that now. I did the missions here out of order on the Dream of the Nioh, and then I was like, ah, should I go backwards? I didn't bother. All the more reason to rush to the end, I guess. I guess this was always a dead end up here. Oh, Jesus. In case I needed any confirmation, 100% not synced. This did.
Not in a listening mood, are we? Must be very
Oops. I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm synced. I'm very sad that I don't have level 6 for all the levels. And this is how I found out. I'm pretty sure I have them for everything in the DLC at the very least. I'm hoping this is the only one I don't have synced for randomly in the main story. Just opening a shortcut. Have I gone that far back? Man. Much lost. So I don't know what our exit to this room. I must be confusing this place with another. I wasn't sure, but I guess level sync was doing more than the Penance is. Although the Penance is percentage based, so I guess it makes sense that level sync was making them stronger than that was. I need to sync the level with my memory so I can figure out where I'm going. It's a real trick. Even feels like the enemies are less aggro without the level sync. Oh, you're not dead. Good for you. Kasha on Kasha Islands. If you like yourself get by everything, you still take damage though. Still take damage if you just tank every attack.
I see, so you are master.
I don't recall inviting you. Hey, not so fast. Let me introduce you to my new bride.
My new bride, my castle. I had her possess the castle. I'm married to the grind. You ever fuck a house? I know some people on the internet like Cars and Dragons or something. I saw that was a thing. That one's already weird enough. Oh. I was waiting for the other ones to spawn, but it's not time right away, I guess. You're not dead. I've stopped paying attention now that this one is not level synced randomly. Imagine living through that. But I could go cleanse it, but I'm like, the shit can kill me anyways. That roll went just straight into him. I'm actually gonna proc by Cheetah, is that probably? You can't do it when not locked on? That's funny. Hopefully that's the only one we didn't have level sync for, because that's quite a difference in the strength of the enemies. They're way weak. Sword.
Is that the yokai slaying sword we saw in Byodo Inn? If we have that, then surely... Come on, let's go after Tokichiro.
Let's do that. I'm surprised that the monkey couldn't put up a better fight against Angry Grandpa. Like the actual spirit themselves. 496 out of 600? Let me just real quick.
Welcome!
So much room for activities. The next is the cherry blossom viewing. I'm gonna quickly go make a coffee so I can drink my coffee while the intro to this mission plays, which is the worst executed surprise attack of all time. Spoiler alerts. You're back. All right. Let's witness the most poorly executed surprise attack of all time. Also, okay, Cherry Blossom doing is level synced. I'm not sure why this one wasn't. I mean, it is now because we beat it. I guess we just never cleared this one randomly in Dream of the Nioh. Cherry Blossom, Diving Daigo. Yes, level sync. They just go for like a flashy entrance rather than an actual surprise attack, and you'll see. It's Dancer class unlocked. You see what I mean?
The stars of the show have arrived.
The moment when the enemies are the most distracted, we come in at the focal point of the action, slow walk onto the scene, and just stand there at the furthest point you could possibly be from Tokichiro. It's gotta be the worst ambush of all time.
Go on ahead.
Like, imagine if we busted in behind Tokichiro in the middle of the climax of her dance routine and actually ambushed him instead of whatever the hell that was. And it's funny because it opens up into like downtime here, basically, because nothing's all that close to you. Camera angle, please. Is that guy literally over there? I was wondering what this sound was. Oh, he made it! Good for him! Oh, nice. I was wondering what the sound was for, the tink, 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 tink that was going on during the combat. Apparently it was that guy attacking the wall and chest over here enough times in a row so that it would break. It's funny.
Shall not threaten my lord. There to fight and to die.
Just hitting him with light stuff at the end because they always fake you out. They'll be taking damage, and at the end they'll take it all to their key.
Die for him is an honor.
This guy literally just AFK watching me kill his commanding officer. Beyblade! What do you get for abandoning your commanding officer? That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hey, level syncs on. From behind. Hello? Oh my god, we're stuck on stuff. I don't trust that guy. There's no way that didn't kill him. 2 headshots right there. I think something happened there where one of those swings didn't hit him because he should not have nearly enough health. One of those could have killed him because it was directly to that dome as well. Wonder if something happened there where the animation completed, but because the other guy touched us, it canceled the animation. Even though our animation already hit, if your animation doesn't 100% complete, it doesn't technically happen. It's very strange like that. You have your animation go straight through the head of an enemy, but if it gets canceled before it completes the whole animation, even if it's already hit the enemy multiple times, sometimes it just doesn't actually exist. Oh, he's doing it again. I guess his AI is just broken that he does this to get to you. He doesn't go around. You almost have to feel bad for an NPC in a video game when their AI is programmed that badly. They're scripted just to smack the wall over and over again instead of taking one step to the side. It's like pure art. Oh my god, can you stop backpedaling? You're like a 2005 arena team. Get the fuck out of here. What, did the lightning go off? Oh my god. I always expect the fully charged up one when you pull all the Emerita in to be high poise. Doesn't seem like it though. Seems like just any other attack. So much loot. Thamboin.
I admire no man more than my master. I.
Oh, shit. The dodge didn't take me backwards, it took me towards the shot. They would probably technically weren't allowed to go straight backwards from there. That's my guess. The straight backwards from there would push you into too close to the cliff. Not visually, but hitbox wise. What do you got, sir? Another back roll ruined by the surroundings in a way that doesn't particularly make sense. That's the one thing that's most worrisome about Team Ninja and open roll games. I tried Ronin to see if they managed it. It's a good game. I enjoy it. They did not manage the terrain or the enemy AI or anything for an open world. I will say though, there wasn't quite as many invisible walls in on the edges in Ronin as there is in like the Nioh games, but not exactly a high measure. Not my attack passing through him 3 times directly through his face and not hitting him, and then his going over my shoulder and yes, hitting me. What was that roll direction? You can even see it curve me back in. Like I'm pressing to the side, so it starts rolling me in the direction of my key, and then it curved me back in front of him. You could see it literally. It's like almost like it hit an invisible wall and moved me back over. There's so many weird things like that in their games. Getting debuffed there stopped my run and made me turn around and look at them. I wonder if they have it programmed so they don't know how to make it hit while you're running. So I can't think of any other reason why it would turn you around with the debuff on you. Every little bush knocking you sideways. He's just turtling up for days.
My dream is still out of reach.
Need a ladder? Works in Dark Souls too.
I need more.
More ladder? Should have paid for the 10,000 soul version. The purple mins are starting to get big tanky again. Usually the blue man group tanks all the damage because of their healing factor. I guess purple guys get beaten on every once in a while too. I like how this implies that there was a shrine already here, and it got corrupted so recently that the crystals seem to be the only real damage to it, and we already had time to build another shrine. Maybe it's opposing gods. Everyone thinks opposing gods is like the followers have to fight each other. I think opposing gods should be more like dueling piano bars. You know? Can we all just get along that little bit more? Oh shit. This is where I find out there's been religious wars between people who are fans of different players at dueling piano bars. What the hell? My lockdown. The way we dropped back down the stairs after the grapple ended. Oh shit. Wrong stance. Uh-oh. God, the Billy Blade, especially for the big enemies that can't get away from it. Beyblade is in fact a form of cheating. Just Just kidding.
The honor.
He dodged out of the grapple. I mean, he almost did.
I cannot die here. I must live. Live and serve my life.
I don't know that you're gonna be able to live, bud. I think we hit you pretty hard. What the hell? I get stuck into that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm still on the shit. Wrong one. Wrong burst counter.
Each time a part of my dream comes true, something breaks, something shatters.
You? Who aggroed?
The dreams of the stones have a Who was it who said that?
I get so cost to lock on.
You must be punished for what you have done. You shall fall at the hand of Hirano Nagayasu.
Yeah? Is he around here? There's no way.
Please, my lord, more than your death.
Oh, where are you coming from? Shoot. From behind. The timing on that other guy aggroing in. I got a fence in between us, he'll never reach us. Did you guys give up? Guess you always don't want your lord to win that much. It's a lot of fucking loot. It's like a lava lamp worth of loot. In the name of me, by my honor. Some cheesy dude somewhere married to a judge that calls her my honor instead of your honor. And every time she leaves the house to go to work, he says, "Bye, my honor." And that's where they got the idea for that line from. Oh my god. Alright, it wouldn't have been up yet. Oh shit. Oh. Hated by the zero key. What do you mean I couldn't move? Usually you can roll out of those, at least by the time you're fully stood up like that. There's no way I would have been out of key. Usually on the drop attack, you don't need to fully stand up and get back into a neutral position to roll. And even then, we were fully stood up and back into a neutral position and still locked in place. Jesus. Man with the gun arm needs to shit or get off the pot. He's really pulling down the average. What? We weren't even in the circle, but the circle stunned us when it spawned. I guess it is always like that, though. It hits you. Meanwhile, bird's stuck inside the ground. It's always like that, I guess, though, where it's like, you don't need to be in the circle, you just need to be kind of near it, because the circle doesn't actually represent the hitbox of the, ability. Just that it exists. Stubborn.
Will you two leave me behind? Hitty?
You two will never leave you behind. They'll always make sure to put their album right on your hard drive. Whether or not you ask for it. This seems like a not ideal place to be fighting this guy, if I'm being honest.
Forgive me, Masanori.
Fight him all the way up the bridge. The ever-brilliant gold
You've seen
mask.
these cherry trees in full bloom before. Have you not? They're the perfect spot for your grave.
No. Actually, the buffs are already there. Oh, I didn't have enough. Good. Oh my god. I should have known better to keep fighting him in this door, but that monkey's gonna kill me probably. Haircut.
Just like old times.
Killing you?
Remember how I brought you round when we first met? After my parents abandoned me, I dreamed of reaching the top. Those gleaming stones granted me my wish. I stood at the very pinnacle. But I wanted too much. And that red light beckoned me on. I didn't know it was the darkness that devoured dreams and birthed the stones. The nightmare that gripped me grew and grew.
I have a dream, just so happens to be a nightmare. Unfortunate.
Until finally you woke me.
He dropped me a tea set. I guess he did follow the path of the tea like that one guy tried to help him with. Wonderful.
So that is what broke me. The light of the Sohaya. I shall discard this vessel, but know that I live on.
I still say that sounds like a line he's gonna say if he's about to leave, not if he's about to initiate. Oh god, that roll. I'd say it would be stuck in a corner too, huh? Oh, no wonder. Wrong. I was wondering about the grab last time and I was on the wrong spirit. Oh, right. Need this as well. Now he's stuck in the door too. Never seen them split quite that angle before. What the hell? What? Like sucked me back into it. Can I walk onto those? So I can. Little invisible edge after little invisible edge, stopping us from moving. Okay, they do have a specific health pool. I was like, that guy didn't die after one tap like the other one. Wait, what? I guess there's more than one still left. Oh, he slowed down. Shit. Oh my god, what? This timing. Oh shit, what the hell? One of those almost killed me. I'm like full. knew that was gonna kill me. The second I pressed the fucking Kasha, I was like, well, I'm dead because it's gonna lock me in place for like 17 seconds. What? It's like don't make the sound effect if you're not actually casting the thing, assholes. Thought there would be time there. Fucking randomly teleport, well, not random, but teleporting me like 8-9 feet is so annoying. What do you mean? That's not even the worst out of a lot of the teleporting they do on grab attacks, but 8 or 9 feet is pretty rough. It'd be so easy to fix too. They're just too lazy to make animations. Wonder if the grab attacks will work in Nioh 3. They certainly don't work in Nioh 2. The fuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I see. Camera angle shit, of course. On the wrong thing. Finally got it. Only Supernoid. Oh, he's got iframes in that. On that get up stance. Oh, wrong direction. What the hell's sucking me back in? They think it should knock you away. Goddamn. Oh, it doesn't let you charge attack right after a dash? Forgot about that. Trying to dash and then charge attack. Like, nope, you may not.
Nothing is more hateful than that light.
Ooh, into the light.
Will you come to meet me?
I'd go to meet her. Why not, right? Is that the last one technically in this zone? I think so. There's a cutscene in between at least one. Are all three of these? I think all three of these cutscenes happen in between these two zones. That's funny as hell. Because, yeah, it's will you come see me? And then we go to this one, and she's like, oh, come see me. Hi, Mom.
You have grown strong. Now Otakimaru awaits. Facing him is your destiny. I witnessed it all, you know. Everything.
I'm not sure why they made Hide a silent protagonist in this one. It feels kind of out of place. Because they still have him reacting to stuff, I guess, but... I don't know. Funny that's 3 cutscenes in a row. Was there really no mission in between these? The original run? Because he takes the horn back from the scene that we just had in the fight. And then that puts him into a coma. And then after he goes into a coma, the entire events of Nioh 1 happen. I guess that's why they have to trick 3 cutscenes in a row. Hi, Billy. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a Nioh series playthrough where we get to this point in Nioh 2 and we go play Nioh 1 all the way through and then we go back to Nioh 2. It's chronological, damn it. Yeah, and then the entirety of Nioh 1 happens then. And then we start Afterglow. Billy!
So you're not a morning person then?
Could have swore that Billy gave you a chance to buff up. I don't want to fight him in that water. Billy! Thanks, Billy. Appreciate you.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders. In the heat of battle, I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally the war is at an end.
Those damn Spaniards.
I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Momio, late as ever.
So you finally woke up.
I leave the two of you to it.
Does this imply that Billy just dropped a bunch of random shit he didn't need on the ground?
I am so relieved you woke up. But when you opened your eyes, it seemed to free him.
Yeah.
According to Tenkai, that man is not our enemy. Come on, let's find him.
Billy? Yeah, Billy's a friend, don't worry. Billiam. Was it the eye? Yeah. Billy, good to have you.
You all set? Let's go.
Let's go. I was just wondering if it still counted as a burst afterwards, because
To be defeated.
she waited till she was like 5% to fall off the edge. And because I was like, the move is still spinning, and sometimes they do goofy stuff like that. I was like, maybe it still counts as a burst counter if you hit her while the scythe is spinning away from her. No. My God. Really? I guess the second headshot's not as impactful as the first headshot, huh? First headshot staggers the shit out of him. Second headshot doesn't even flinch. You think it'd be enough to empty his key bar, honestly. Oh, this one's already spun. One for you. You get a grapple, and you get a grapple, and you get a grapple. Ooh, hot tub. Billy, get in the tub. No reactions. Billy's a spearman. I had no idea. Or does he just constantly swap the entire time? These guys really are just big punching bags. Not that they can't still kill you in like 1-2 hits if you mess up, but real punching bag ass enemies. Can we just go through to the end of the level, actually, after you pull the lever? Oh, this isn't the end in this one. Yeah. Is it over here? That one's the hot tub. You take a time machine and go back to the top. Oh my god. Bye. someone ought to really teach the enemies in this game how to swim. You'd add so much danger to the enemies. Clearly some of the enemies should be able to swim just by virtue of their yokai race, right? Like, why are they all so prone to just drowning? Speaking of drowning, we almost got knocked out. Pump a skill point. What's your plan if I don't come? I guess you just eventually fall down on your own. Mamio gets killed in one hit. I refuse to be defeated. It's not like super hard if you've already done depths and stuff. It makes the enemies do double damage though. It's I think it's 100% increased damage and 50% increased life. I kind of wish it was even more life, but I could just take damage off if I wanted that. And the bosses still have a pretty good amount. Considering I don't have like a perfect build. Yeah, I've already completed the depths. Have I gone the wrong way again? I did not do the depths with Penance on. That's for damn sure. Probably could do it eventually if I wanted to torture myself. I need to get up there. I feel like this is one of the missions that, because of your memories of doing the level in the other direction are around, hard to get it done in this direction. It makes some of the enemies hit about as hard as they do in depths, honestly. Yeah. Like, if you did Penance in depths, I feel like in depths, things either do only 10% of your HP or they do your entire health bar, which is about the same here as well. It's like, I get like hit for nothing, 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 and then like something that hits me for my entire health bar, right? So it's like pretty similar in that way. But if you took the Penance into the depths, then maybe you take some of the things that only hit you for like 30% of your health into putting you into the danger zone. There's very few things like that, though, I find. I always get so lost in this mission. My memories of the missions are all corrupted too by the depths versions of them. I just need to get over there. Is it I'm supposed to take that and then jump off? Maybe. Oh, she didn't do the follow-up. Sometimes I feel like the enemies just drop one of their pieces of their combo because they know you're waiting for the whole thing. It did end anyways. Is it there? No, that's a dead end too. It must be like, come up here and jump off? Is that even an option? Not even an option. I don't know if I care about loot. You go to the left of it? Didn't I just go up there and go to the left of it? And there was like a chest and an enemy? And that was it? Or is that a different house? Oh, here it is. This is it, isn't it? Must be it. Is this little random thing where you jump off? Or no, this just takes me back to the top somehow. This is the one end of the top, and it's just dead ends. The other end of the top is where the level starts. And this is where the level starts. Oh, there's like, there's one here I didn't go on. This is just straight up where the level starts. Does that mean you don't need to enter that piece over there at all? And that's why I always get confused, because I go into that piece and maybe you just don't ever actually have to enter that piece. Because this is where the level starts, here. So I must be bait, because you want to run straight down in here, but you need to go this way. I shouldn't have touched that res point. Oh, it takes a long time to line that up. Looks like it'll hit the cliff there.
Don't let the side down.
Maybe that's the only reason to go down below is so you can get this guy. You guys are in my way. Alright. Guess the cannon's too slow. Really got to aggro from Canada. What did I ever do to you, Canada? Although this just falls down to where I already was, so maybe you do need to go. One of these days I'll find my way. Before or after I get lost for half an hour is yet to be seen.
I need your help.
Mommy, what about our interactions so far makes you think I would help? Yeah, because this actually, this doesn't take us anywhere new. It's gonna be some random thing and I'll be like, oh. So we've been through, that's where we need to go, up there. Let's just kill this stuff and then take a look. Mamio, did you alert them? Mamio is the worst teammate. Oh, he didn't die because the cheat death is still technically running. Wait, what? On the other side of the guy? Imagine having the title of Mamio and being such a shit teammate for fighting Yokai with.
It seems you have your uses.
It seems you should jump off the edge here into this water right now, Mamio. Fucking go. I'm not gonna try to push her off because obviously we won't be able to, and I'll probably just fall in myself. That's where we need to go. So where does that connect to? Right there. So it's on the second floor, which makes sense because we had to spin the thing. I must have just walked out the same 2 doors on the second floor over and over again. She earned the title of Mamio, but that was off screen. Never seen her do anything on screen. Pretty sure all I did was overcomplicate it, because it's actually just you go down, spin the thing, and then you can get to that thing from the second floor. But which side's it on? Maybe it's because you can't get to it from dropping down. You have to go down that stairway. Does this take us somewhere different even? This doesn't even take us somewhere different. I think I need to spin this one too. So I need to get to one of those sides? I don't know. So you can see where you want to get to. You have a form that can fly. Right there. We want to get to right there. Which is right here. Which you think would be right... I guess it's on the other side of that wall. Is there another thing to spin? Directly below us here. Or is it further down? Maybe it's one more level further down in a jump. No, that doesn't make sense because that'd be too far down then. I swear to God we can go to that floor. Or is that floor all the way at the bottom? It just looks like it's not at the bottom. Oh, here it is. Are there 2 stairways here? It was right here all along. Oh yeah, there are 2 stairways here. There's one stairway here and one stairway here. I thought we said there was only one stairway at the top. No, it doesn't look like there's any dropping down. It just looks like there's 2 stairways. That stairway is where we need to go. And somehow I walked past that stairway like 17 times.
This darkness is full of danger.
You gotta take the stairs sometimes. You take the elevator every time you get lazy. Not what I meant. We just aggroed. Okay. Billy's like, listen, I need to go get myself knocked down. Because that enemy hadn't even spawned yet. He made a beeline for it just to get himself knocked on his butt. I'm gonna get grabbed? Nope. Alright, he's immune during that. The Beyblade heals your entire health bar like twice. Where even is Billy? Billy get lost? Billy! To be fair, this isn't a way we need to go in, so maybe Billy's like, I don't know why you guys are going over there to kill that owl. The way to go is over here. The reality is Billy probably got knocked off the edge when I wasn't looking, and then it took him like 5 years to run back. Just one NPC is like, what is this guy doing? Clip firing? The fuck? Yay, we found our way. What's going on here anyways? Is this implied they're doing experiments or like growing yokai in a lab or? Really? They probably just thought it looked cool. Oh, it's probably... Oh, it's the Spaniard, isn't it? Because now we've got fully... I forgot about that. Now we got the full story of Nioh 1 happened in between the last mission and this mission. So it's actually the Spaniard doing all this shit, isn't it? That's the one thing about the storytelling in this game. Oh yeah, by the way, the entirety of Nioh 1 happened. Let's keep going.
Marvelous.
How come they were so far behind us? Low pokes, man. Oh, why did I pop another cheat death? Forgot I had already cheated death. Oh. I hesitated because I was waiting to parry instead of just burst countering. The drop attack is so rough. That was so stupid. I don't even know if you can parry a burst counterable thing, but I was waiting to parry and then I changed my mind to burst counter, forgetting that the entire second half of an attack in this game doesn't actually matter. If they've started the wind up, the attack is technically already completed. Switched twice? That was weird.
Are you alright, Hiddy? Don't worry. I'm right here.
Oh, really? The fuck?
Don't give in. I'm gonna save you.
Oh, we got caught up on a random little piece of the ground. Oh shit, wrong page.
Stay strong. You hear me? I'm coming. I'm going to ride to the rescue.
use any of these slowers yet. Just be cheesy about it. Too much loot. What the hell? That was so messy. Oh, I forgot to check. Is this the cinematic that played on the game on release too? You finish the game and then they just hit you with 3 cinematics for DLC teasers? I wonder if they'll do that in Nioh 3, you beat the game and it's like, here's the DLC main characters. Check them out. Makes sense that they do it in this one because the DLCs are just straight continuation of the Takamatsu story, really.
That was a close one. But you're okay. Mumio! It's you! So you made it too?
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor? And a...
Cracks me up so much. He doesn't walk up and grab her. He walks up and like bumps into her and then grabs her arm.
Sorry about...
Looked so fucking goofy.
What was it like being a yokai? Have you fully recovered?
You'd be better off asking Hidi. Right, Hidi?
We're only half yokai, actually. Yokai parents, just the one parent, actually. You can tell that the devs just like William better anyways. They wrap up William's story better in Nioh 2 than they wrap up Hidi's. It's like, what? You think that's why they made Hide a silent protagonist? They were like, I don't want to hear what this guy has to say. When can we bring William back?
Is dream after dream.
Nowhere else to be, right?
Actually, he's got 3 DLCs he has to deal with, Mamio. He does have somewhere else to be. You're just wrong. Is that That is where the main game ends, though, and then it's a direct continuation of the DLCs. I'm gonna quickly go and use the bathroom and maybe be a real degenerate and make a third coffee for the day, and then DLC start time. Alright, we're all coffeed up for the DLCs. I turned down the stream volume for the cinematics, or for the credits there, because holy cow, it was loud to me, so I assumed it was loud to the stream. Seems like it calmed down now. DLC times. Maybe if the DLCs don't take too long, we'll do one lap of the last few levels of depths for the hell of it. Is it a song that comes first? Yes. Because there's not a lot of main missions in the DLC for this. Oh, shoot. I can just leave this, actually. I didn't watch the intro to the DLC cinematic at the hut. My bad. Oh, it's because I'm in the shrine. I'm like, where is the option to just use it, dude? Just nuke me. Nuke me right now. Let's see. Tale of Nioh. Trying to see which ones real quick. I think the rest of them autoplay except the summons again. Summons is the start to the DLC. As the troops prepared to cross the sea, a sudden storm beset them, devastating scores of their ships. In hot pursuit of his enemies, Yoshitsune demanded that his men pay no heed to the winds and the waves, and sailed onwards towards enemy territory. This journey would normally take a long time, but won't. I don't know, I was drinking when it started coming up. I can't remember exactly what it said.
Dearie me, the fires of war may
Normally take a long time, not this time though. I've decided.
On. Well, let's take a look. What's the worst that could happen?
Speed reading challenge failed. Flute. You're looking a little bit too happy while you're killing everybody there, bud. The Tengu's disciple. Hey, look, I'm missing a Kodama here. Probably gonna run past that again, though. I've got all the main game Kodamas, but I think there's like 2 or 3 total in the DLCs that I never found when I went throughs on the laps.
I've seen those flags before. Could the Minamoto and Taira clans Well, perhaps all will become clear if we...
Oh, I forgot the goat. Goat cracks me up every time. That's why he's the goat. Not really still trying to shoot arrows over here. His soldiers like captain? Captain? I'm assuming that was the captain. I don't know why. He's big. Much larger, must be a captain. Bye. Oh no! How did I execute a Dragon Fang and end up with a total of 2.5 anima at the end? What? Escala fuck? I get back here. Ah.
Not bad.
Oh. No! When the grab attacks only go like 2 feet, I'm like... The enemy ones, that is. That one looked like it went a little bit further. There we go. I was like, Meridian was bugged or something. Must have been just, I don't know. Maybe the first tick of the Dragon Fang killed the guy, so that the second tick didn't do any damage, and that's why it didn't give anima. Because it looks like all of the anima is generated in the second of 3 damage instances. Oh, he's walking down at the same time. Unfortunate. Boxes. The boxes were in my way, but they were made transparent, so I couldn't fucking see they were in my way. My least favorite mechanic. Stop making shit transparent.
Come, you car.
No, you. Thank you. That's a hell of a bow, too, huh? In theory, I feel like if Hide has that much trouble pulling that bow, there shouldn't be anybody. Maybe they do it in groups, otherwise. I'll say there shouldn't be anybody that can actually do it. Out of the normal humans. That was a goofy ass mess there in that fight. Story of my life. Goofy ass mess. Hi, sir. Oh, I only got him with 2 ticks of lightning? Lame. Ah. Even from that angle, I somehow managed to hit his shell. Thought he was gonna slam down, but he was not in fact ready for the Space Jam. Yeah, he's coming. You know your arm is a cannon, right? You don't have the... Oh, I guess his arm is a crab. I guess he lost the draw on that assignment. Some of you shall get cannon arms. Some of you shall have crab arms. Do we get to choose? No. No, you don't. In fact, I get to choose. Now, because you've asked me that, you get a crab arm instead of a cannon arm. Some of them get windblade arms, to be fair. 30,000? How do you figure? Oh, wrong button, shit. Wrong button. Some of you shall have to live the rest of your lives with the arms of crabs. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hi there. The fuck? He just like picked me up with his hitbox and like shoved me for the longest bit at the start there. Did you die already, bud? Jesus Christ. I was kind of scared of setting up for any good damage because I didn't have any of my buffs. Let's just try to keep it bounced. was that? Is that you? Nah, shit. That always catches me off guard just how ridiculously long that one can go. They really stick their neck out on that move. Benki Benki? Me backwards, but then I'm gonna die. It rolled me backwards, but then it pulled me to the side because your dodges don't actually go in one solid direction. They always go relative to your lock on. And because he moved after we started a roll, half our roll is in one direction, and then it took a 90-degree turn mid-roll and put us in the fire. And you just gotta be like, this is my life now. That's why sometimes you see people just not play it near stuff at all. Because something goofy's gonna do and the fucking devs just pick you up and move you 20 feet to the side directly into a hazard. 0 left. He just turned around midair. He said, you know what? Shit. Playing way too low on key. He like started spinning the one way, and then we got behind him, and it just stopped midway and turned around and came back. I was like, what the fuck? I like the idea that he's still fine. We just took your soul core guy. He didn't need that soul anyways. Okay, you're late. Little shit. Burst doing one lightning volley. Away from me. Oh, he's behind a box. Oh my lord. No. Oh, come on. Confused? Benkei's just witnessing this like, what are y'all even doing here? Feels curved good. Dang. This guy come from the hell? Does that guy know he can fly? He must not know he can fly. Paralyzed? Did it not go after either of them? Oh, it went after that guy? Fuck. The devs really do everything they can to make things behave in a way that makes no sense. And any opportunity that it has that it can fuck you over.
We should go ahead and find Lord Yoshitsune.
It literally just ignored everybody else and went for the guy that was up on a ledge for no reason. It's not like we were even locked onto them. It's like I should be getting tons of heals right now. These guys aren't even moving. They can't get away. The Beyblade's on its way to fucking Ontario to be frozen. I had plenty of... What? Went for the pulse and they were like, now. What? I'm kind of surprised that we didn't just miss the drop attack there. Not that I'm not surprised he stood in place and took the drop attack. I'm surprised that even if he did stand in place and the drop attack went straight through the center of his image, that it hit him. The drop attack has like a 2-pixel hitbox. What's over here? Scroll the Nioh. That's supposed to be a forward one, not a backwards one. It's a thick snake. Living for a minute for sure. I don't know why I'm in the mood to shoot them. It's a face only a mother could love type shit. Didn't realize he was gonna leave that quick. too greedy. Really? The funniest part was 2 of those hits like nowhere near us. It's like hits the ground like 75 feet behind us. His arm doesn't even reach us on the screen. They're like, and then they call that hit, and I'm like, ah, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Like they don't phone in the hitboxes, they radio them in. I feel like there was supposed to have been a place to rest in here somewhere. I just randomly ran out here.
Who goes there?
Alright, keep in mind, 75 feet behind us is part of our hitbox for this fight. Got it. So, what? There was a crab inside of him. I didn't even know he had that kind of proclivity. Oh, I got interrupted to something else. That correction at the last second, Jesus. Yudo Crusher? Except for killing him 5 times total, probably. The Little Crow and Quick Draw. Are those like... Those used to be my porn names. Sounds like insults for the schoolyard for sure.
The hatred born of war serves only to swell the ranks of the yokai. Well, may the fallen know peace. So you bring a guest, Benkei. Not your usual assortment of arms.
We've got some arms. Don't worry about it.
Though I was born a shifting, they accepted me. It was they who taught me the way.
Only one blue eye, huh?
I speak of the yokai of Mount Kurama.
It was they who taught me. Speak of this fucking umbrella.
Then came Benkei, the man who once coveted my sword.
He also had an umbrella, but his umbrella was not
My
alive.
most devoted companion.
It's just it pans up to the yokai, and it's just an umbrella standing there, and you're like, oh my god.
In the name of the mighty
People have been raised by
Minamoto
wolves,
clan.
but we really need an anime where the protagonist has been raised by umbrellas. I guess that's Resident Evil in a
I
way.
vow to crush the stone-blinded tyrant.
That's a whole corporation of umbrellas.
And with the yokai slaying blade of my clan in hand, restore peace to this land. Come what may. The light of a new visitor shall guide me on my way. You who wields the same light, let us fight as one.
No thanks. I'm already taken, bud. $5.21, huh? Let's sort that out real quick.
Welcome.
Hey. Oh, did I say no?
Welcome.
I was like, I don't hear the sound. Oh. I don't have enough space for that many divine
Come by
fragments. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's why it's not letting me just go. Oh no, it was Umbracite fragments I didn't have enough space for. Is there anything else I can do with Umbracite fragments? I can make regular Umbracite. I suppose I might as well. There are 972 or going up one at a time. No in between. Can't even give me go up by 10s. Come on now. I almost kind of think I should just do 972. I could have started from 972 and went down to like 800. Whatever, that's plenty of space. Alright, now we have space. Is there a cutscene associated with the heading east there? I don't think so. Eternal Rivals. Do 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 do.
So they were dazzled by the light of the stones. Now they must pay the price! Get out of here, Benkei! Head to the river. I'll be right behind you!
He spun that weapon so many times. It always makes me think he's gonna flick one more dude with it. Weird way to put it. It always makes me think he's gonna kill one more man, but he just spins it around all over the place, and then he just tucks it behind his back and runs. I'm like, getting a little fancy with it, aren't you, bud? One of these is a snake. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh, what the heck? The whole place aggroed. Not too often you see that. In a ninja game. I really want a Yata mirror. No, it's not ideal, but the trinkets we have on aren't exactly ideal either. Hey, fucking archer in the Olympics? What is that? How small that gap you would have to thread to get to here is. He really waited. He did always tell me he would wait for me. I just didn't realize it was to shoot me in the face with an arrow.
It seems the road to the Chusan Temple is crawling with troops from the Fujiwara clan. We've got no choice but to go through this cave if we want to reach the Golden Horn. There's a gold mine hidden behind the wall. Well, that would explain why Oshu is so prosperous. But I'm sensing that
Hey, yeah. Oh, you're alive. He could have totally got away with grabbing me. Didn't even realize he was alive. A shoulder check that knocks his head flag off. God damn, Hide, calm down. Kinky red. A red kinky. That's a dead body, Dave. He was less than I saw there. The way he falls down from that animation. Certainly something. Oh no! I wanted this grab attack. No final blows. He really lost his head over that encounter. That opens from the other side, I believe. Oh no! Is it this one? Or is this where we came up from? I think it's this one. He got just that little bit of extra distance from me than I thought he would. Just enough to be out of range. can be stunned for that long though. What? Just standing there. I think it put us into an attack that we pressed the buttons when we were still transformed, then we come out of the transformation and just stuck in it. Yeah, they always manage to get just that little bit out of range. Because they backstep like 17 times in a row. Can't get that little bit out of range if you're stuck against a wall. Now you know how we feel, you little shit. What level's this thing? It probably doesn't have a scroll of the damned. It might. It probably does. I don't know. Are damned underworld or just depths? I think damned are just depths. I think that's about the level we got to the depths, though. So it might have it. Oh, hi there. It's backwards? Not where I want to go, is it? Yeah, we opened the shortcut, but we actually need to go that way? Oh, it's just the iframes. I'm like, every other hit looks like it's missing him, but it's because he's constantly backstepping for like 17 years straight. So he actually is just immune to damage half the time. Come down this way. Or do we come down this way? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Oh. I feel like the soul core drop rate is so through the roof. Not that I'm complaining. One of the main places to reroll stuff and get something neat. Can I shoot you in the horn? I like that. Oh, that aim you can't. We say same. Nice president of your zone. Say call of vote no competence. Why do I not like the look of this place? I feel like there's something annoying. Which is these crabs when they have that much HP. Should have been lightning. Genmei Onmyo Mage's Hat. Got 3 more Tonfa points. Is that now everything but melee mastery? Yeah. The worst when they're like against a wall too. Makes it extra hard to get behind them. Any naughty children around here? Yokai's gonna eat you. That's me. Damn. I'm in the wrong state. What the? Over and over again, the wrong attack. Fighting one of these guys in basically a hallway. Not fun. Oh, it's this bridge. Hmm. Confused that didn't hit me. tippy tappies? Try and move ahead of time there. Get behind him just to turn him around and make him look at us.
I thank you. To think that Fujiwara would betray me. And living as a fugitive not hardship enough.
The hordes of yokai? There's a couple around, I guess. More than 3.
Be it strategy or the sword, I taught my young charge all he knows.
Yeah, did you teach him to lose his shit and start killing everybody around him? Or did he get that one on his own? Who else was shooting at us? Is that you? Right in the horn. Ah, not right in the horn. Sad.
Hide in the world. How many times have I taken the tyrant?
The plan could be to hide in the grass, but it's not. Unless you're talking about this guy hiding in the grass. What's that, by the way? 2 of them!
I am the weak link.
Yeah. What is timing for that? Fuck. Surprised it didn't heal me to full. Sometimes you start the Kasha. It's probably because the Kasha is so overpowered, but like the entirety of the animation, he's like 20 feet away from us, hasn't started to attack yet, and it's like the Kasha takes so long to cast that you just basically die full to dead. You're like, aw. No. Somebody was aiming for where we were gonna be and we hadn't even started moving there yet. I forgot the gun can be up for like a full second. You're still not allowed to shoot.
Life on the run. What if I escape?
Hell? Oh right, he's not actually able to do anything, is he? Oh shit. That one random projectile stopped me from knocking him off his cloud and scared the shit out of me. I got his knocked on his ass again. Wait, where'd my lock on it? All that guy got himself knocked on his ass like 3 times, and then he came and stole our killing blow. What a bitch. Talk about killing blows and deal like it's a MOBA. You took my cannon, minion! Son of a bitch. Oh, he's a snake. I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. Should be staggering from that.
Seems I am the weak link.
He's like at 1 HP. What the fuck is that? He got really stuck at the top of the cliff, trying to find his way down. Oh no! Our shit's still on the ground. Maybe there isn't a way for him to get down to here. It's like he's suddenly paying attention to me. He didn't go for cigarettes and never come back. It was just a really long delay on his return. Oh my god. Finally, the kind of guy that leaves us alone and then comes back to hug us again.
The time of the founders. To think I would one day see another one.
Another one.
This warrior, like us, seems to possess the power to transcend time. What was it? Sword in hand. Could it be fate? Not bad. But compared to the last of gold, you are still nothing more than a novice.
Yeah, but they're old.
You're as severe as ever, master.
Can't lock on that far away, I guess. Just giant punching bag enemies.
There may be more troops lying in wait, so stay
To be fair,
alert.
they can punch back. It's just they punch back real slow like.
Come, you car! Yep!
Incoming the enemy when they're a boss and the enemy when they join your team moments. Rip.
You want this?
You want to be cut down like dogs? Human scum!
Bird. Hey. Angry Birds. I'm on the wrong page. Yoshitsune? Maybe that's supposed to be him holding himself back to try to help us. Definitely gonna knock him down. Got plenty of time. I think got him anyways. Wrong weapon, wrong stance, wrong player. Oh, there's two of those. Oh, what? Always gets me. The animation happens, but technically too late. He's just like walking around me in a circle. He did that twice in that fight. Strange fella.
Sorry about that. I let my anger get the better of me. He who cast our world into the inferno of war lurks in the darkness within us. Still, he fans the flames.
I am also a fan of flames, to be fair. Except the Calgary Flames. Fuck those guys.
I have decided to entrust my will and my spirit to you. The path ahead will surely be a harsh one. But as long as you bear this righteous blade, I shall fight alongside you.
Liar.
You, visitor from another time.
feel the spirit of my forebears within it.
This guy's got 4 bears. If he used those in the fight, he would have killed us easy. Yasuke only had the 1 bear. It was a lightning bear, but still. Imagine this guy brought 4 bears into the fight. Wouldn't even be fairs. End of first DLC. This one, I think it's just, once again, just the first cinematic that doesn't play during the missions, because it's what you would get for just entering the DLC. Many years ago, a grotesque bull-like creature said to have been slain by Yorimitsu sprang forth from the Asakusa River, entered the shrine compound. As suddenly as it arrived, it vanished, leaving a single orb behind. You date an orb? Does it matter if the orb is single? I mean, some dude in Japan married Hatsune Miku, so I suppose you can date an orb if you want.
The clue left by Lord Yoshitsune. We finally found it. Intriguing. What will appear, a snake or a demon? There's only one way to find out.
Gee, jolly Willikers. How come your mom lets you have 2 birds? Darkness in the capital. This is where I actually need the list. 622, 621, 625. Okay, they actually are different levels, so I assume, I mean, it has to be. This one is the first one, slowest level.
So it seems we have traveled through time once again. It's hard to believe the husk of a city could possibly be our I suspect that it may
Oh shit.
well be here too. The one that shares the same light as yours.
Oh my god.
Well, let's get searching for its owner. Not that we're likely to get any clues from the yoke.
I didn't even think those guys had a range. Oh, what the? He went through the other guy. Can you please with these camera angles? I really don't think they can. I don't mean they won't, I think I'm really starting to believe they can't with the camera angles. Jesus. I keep like looking at the box of camp. Is that lootable? I think it's lootable. Going backwards instead of forwards. Hi. Can't even properly see her through that fire. She's staying just barely at range. Just barely. Oh. You coming? I'm just gonna chill over there. I don't know if he can chill over there if he's made out of fire, but... Fucking rude. I still would really like to know who Carl is. Clearly it's someone that's important to Takimaru. That's why he yells out Carl when he attacks. But is it in his honor of Carl or in frustration of Carl? That's the real question. Like, does he yell it out in rage? Carl! Or is it because he knows he's about to die? He's calling out to his one true love, Carl. This lady's a nightmare. When she gets her immunity for like 4 seconds.
I am Yorimitsu, the Demon Slayer. Your kind has run amok in this city. Now you will pay with your soul!
She wants our soul. I think we're in. I don't have any cheat deaths because I didn't reset before her.
Beating me yet, filthy.
Oh my god. I thought for sure she gets staggered out of all that shit with all that smash on her.
Who are you to wield that sword?
Lady Raiko, to the main gate!
The way he just waddles up. He could have yelled from further away. He wanted to make sure he was in the range to be smacked
So lucky
accidentally.
the next time we meet. Come on, Kentucky.
Guy's name is Kentucky. Must be based on his accent. Felt kind of intense because I had no cheat death. He has the ability to just grab you and take 90% of your HP in one go. Kiryoki, rarity inheritance. Then it's the Blighted Gate. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Drinking too much coffee. Like I grow 4 feet every time I come back, and I'm like, put this chair down where it's meant to be. Also, this camera's not where it's meant to be. Oh well. Ain't nothing to see anyways. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to replace this chair soon for basically the fact every time I stand up from it, the hydraulics must be busted. Whatever the hell they're using it. The blighted gate, right? Yeah. Truly, she is formidable. Yeah, she goes hard. You know who doesn't go hard? Seimei. Except in cutscenes. He's strong in cutscenes.
So, it turns out the one who wields the blade in this time is none other than Lady Raiko. She wields it a little too readily, in fact.
Nah, she just knows that the only good demon's a dead demon.
I'll warrant that Raiko saw those horns of yours and drew her own conclusions. At least we found her, even if she wasn't in the mood to talk.
Always with the locking onto it behind you instead of the thing directly in front of you.
First things first, we need to find a way to set things straight. The best course of action is to follow Lady Raiko. I believe she said she was heading for the Long Gate.
Oh Jesus, what? That many attacks that fast? Fuck out of here. Where'd you come from? Shit. You're not the one I was fighting before. You're like a whole new category. That missed. Where'd the one I was fighting before go? Did this one evolve into it? Oh, they think I turned back into a lamppost. He said Big Brother's here. I ain't gotta fight you anymore. Literally just left and turned into a lamppost. You know what? I respect it. I'm gonna let him live. What was that roll? Ugh. What the fuck was that roll randomly? Sometimes it doesn't even let me move when I land. Sometimes it buffers a roll from 20 seconds ago. He apparently didn't want to participate in the fight anymore. What? Like, I could accept him doing that if it actually hit me, and it wasn't just him attacking the air like 10 feet beneath me and knocking me flying. Oh, on the wrong one. Shit. Come on, dude. It's so fucking busted. It's like attacking through the enemy. It's not just that they let them attack through it, it adds like 8 feet to their attack range. This spear is not even long enough to fit through this thing. The spear is not even long enough to reach through that wagon. He probably sticks his arm in the wagon too. It's like when you go do some medical stuff for a cow. Look at this guy. Many HPs. I can just run through this, yeah. Who even cares? That auto lock on? Oh, this guy almost died. What the hell? Oh, that makes sense. I was like, how? We weren't even like directly hitting him. Makes a lot more sense like that. The iframe's hitting the new move, so don't get our stack. The fuck? Surely they would be blocks. Random unblockables? Just random unblockables? For the sake of the meme? Gotta use the explosions more. Explosions. I thought that was another one because it started moving. It's like it did start moving, but not like that. I'd be trying to find my way around this chest, but it's like got that extra couple of feet. And I mean, you all know I'm not a foot person. Going anyways. Is that the one we fought before? No, it can't be the one we fought before because it's still red. When I get down to the end, I keep thinking, this is the last hit, so I'll stop after. This is the last hit, so I'll stop after. It's never the last hit. Where'd you come from? Bell? GG? I already had these, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it died. Wowie. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these things shoot shadow. That's weird. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. What is the Asha? I thought they were water. I didn't know they did some kind of shadow thing as well. piss off. And you too. You three. Nope, he can't piss off. At first I didn't even notice this guy up here. But then I spied her. Wow, I deserve that for that. I think the thing is when things can hit you for like 60% of your HP, you just randomly get bopped by something that isn't even going in your direction and you're like, well, guess that's it. Oh, one tap was too much. Character's just standing there like, yeah, I'll do something in a minute. One tap is always too much on those. Still didn't grab. We're like standing directly in front of them. There's no other possibility. And the heavy attack still goes into attack rather than a grab. Completely highlighted red, basically standing inside the enemy. And they're like, nope, can't have it. You thought pressing the buttons as they're meant to work would ever work? That was your first mistake. I don't know why you thought anything would ever work as intended, idiot. It's always funny, they get iframes on like the tiniest animations. Like, what do you mean that's an animation worthy of iframes? She basically lightly stepped backwards. Iframes. Iframes. From there? Really? I can't even hit the weak point from there. Hey, welcome back. How was the shift? Was it rough as expected? Or is the rough part really just having to stay there? Spider! Oh, I see. One of those hurry up and wait things. Gotta love it. This guy's just up here flinging his own feces at us. I respect it, honestly. Ah, my bad. Sorry, little baby. Sorry, mushroom top. It still tickles me that they often leave their soul behind. You're not dead. No, I'm not dead. Get out of here with these HP pools. Oh, what? Oh no, it did. Oh, it ate the anima, but didn't actually cast it. Fuck, I'm gonna die too, because now we're on the wrong page. It's so fucking annoying. Eats the anima, but doesn't actually cast it. Be one thing if it just didn't cast it for whatever reason, but eating the anima entirely? It's a pain in the dick. Like, you spent all your resource and nothing happened. Congratulations. He's like, don't mind me. I just lost my hitbox for a second. Fuck. The amount of iframes the enemies get in this game is so goddamn triggering. Especially these flippy guys. They're immune to damage like half the entire time. So fucking annoying. It's like doubly annoying because you get to watch your weapon pass through the center of their skull over and over again while they're immune to damage. Oh. I was like, why didn't I get to go there? Oh, because the invisible wall extends way past it where the rocks is. Damn it. I'm gonna be in like a super negative mood now. Just noticing all the shit. Gotta make sure you roll at least 4 feet away from the wall. Not directly up against the wall. I don't mind when they have iframes and flips. So these guys are actually some of the less annoying guys that get iframes constantly. But at least they do a flip when they're immune to damage. Some enemies literally just step sideways. Not even dodge sideways, they just walk 1 step sideways. And that's how you're supposed to know they're immune to damage. it'll be like, they'll step sideways, one step, and be immune to damage for half a second. Like, Jesus. That return on investment's like Bitcoin in the 2010s. Really not in lock-on range? I want to see like a season of Beyblade where the kids from that show get trapped in the world of Nioh, but they don't even think it's dangerous because their Beyblades just one-shot all the enemies. Basically what using Akasha is. I was gonna say, that lamppost looks suspicious for some reason. Spider did yet. Oh! Those guys are supposed to stagger to like any hit. God, even when they're not keyed. Thank you for the music alerting me. Meanwhile, is Archer AFK? The Archer was just in the tournament for funsies. Hey Zavek, how you doing? Well, welcome. I hear some growling. Is there someone above us in that room? Oh my god, what? And then he did one that went that far and then one where he didn't even move. That equal opportunity bullshit. Most dangerous mode of transportation in all of gaming. Actually, that's probably not true. It does give you a higher drop rate for ethereal, but you'd be better off just like getting a new stone every time. I'm just keeping it at 9 so that the regular game is dangerous. Otherwise, we'd be kind of too strong for the normal part of the game, even with level sync. I think it's 25% extra ethereal item drop or something. It's pretty big. But I mean, like, you could just get a new 8 and then level it up to 9 and then upgrade the trinket and then get a new 8. It'd be a lot more efficient. Who owns this zone? Is it up here? Yeah, like with a new trinket. Or I guess you could do it with the same trinket until it's like fully all the way up. But I mean, like, because the Stone of Penance, the whole point is to upgrade a trinket, right? So the way I'm doing it now is just using the penance to make the game harder, but... You can make a stone, you can start the stone at 8. And even then, if you're just trying to upgrade trinkets, you don't need to start it that high. You can start a stone at 8, and then get it to 9, and then use it to upgrade a trinket, and then get a new stone with another trinket, or the same trinket. Ah. I think for if you're doing just upgrading trinkets, Stone of Penance, that the strategy is +3 or 4, something like that, because it already is enough to make a green trinket into an ethereal and give it a grace. Because the main reason people do the Stone of Penance for upgrading trinkets is to get a specific grace on a specific trinket. I haven't really done much of that. Which way am I going? Oh, I just came up here to kill that person so the zone to be unlocked. There we go. Ooh. Repeat about the Stone of Penance. I think the part you might have missed was I was just saying, if you're just using the Stone of Penance to upgrade trinkets, I think you're supposed to do +3 or +4, and then upgrade the trinket and then start again. Something like that. But I haven't really put much time into that. Thanks for starting, appreciate it. Bad. Ooh. I deserve to get hit there. Can't believe there was enough time there. Sometimes I feel so generous on the timing. messed that up bad. Oh, that doesn't actually hit all that hard. With that attack anyways. Now I'm gonna get one shot. Yep. Lower the game volume a bit? I can lower it a bit, yeah. There are a couple of points in this game that are pretty loud. This is definitely one of them. I wonder if it's just, I think it's like mostly the music, just at certain times it gets real loud. The voices never tend to get too loud. I don't think. Sometimes the music just goes super loud like that. I noticed that too at the end credits for the main game. It just suddenly got super loud.
Ashia Doman.
Ashia.
So you're behind all this.
Foolish child.
He doesn't even sound like he's exerting himself, Seimei. Just,
Well, well, Seimei. You proud of yourself? Now I have to start my collection over.
As charming as ever, I see. Preparing the spell took longer than I'd planned, but all's well that ends well.
Oh my god, the flashback. Need to lower the game's brightness a little bit.
This city was built on a dream of peace. But it became infested by a demonic evil.
He's talking about New York.
In the end, it resembled nothing more than a blood-soaked battlefield. The way of the sorcerer. A search for the balance in all things, and a quest to bring peace to this world. Why do I gift you these arts? Why do I join you in your struggle? Because we are kindred spirits.
Yeah. Less than a week until the demo's out.
The capital was
pretty exciting.
Consumed by darkness, till the Rashomon Gate brought forth a new light. A stranger arrived to cast out the shadows, and our age was blessed, our future bright.
Our future bright flashbang. The demo is it's coming out on Thursday, I believe, or Friday.
Think I lack charm.
It comes out like a week before the actual game.
Eligible men away.
I never played the alpha either.
Maybe learn a little origami.
I don't know how big the demo will be.
From you. I have no time for romance.
Yeah, there's a free demo coming out on the 29th. Nioh 3 is going to be out on PC day one. It's not going to be like the other Niohs where it comes out like a year later on PC. I haven't decided if I'm going to get it on PC or PlayStation yet, because that is the only system I own is the PlayStation. But I think I'm going to use the demo to use that. From the demo to see how well it runs on PC. Because, let's be honest, the Team Ninja dev team, their PC ports are often not so great. But I'm hoping the fact that it is on day one It is Palace of the Damned next, right? Yeah. The fact that it's on day one, I'm hoping means it'll be a little bit better. I don't think there's any difference in game. There might be. There's probably no crossplay between PlayStation and PC. I'm not sure though. But I'd rather have it on PC mostly so if I ever want to do like mods or stuff. Can't really do mods on PlayStation. So assuming the performance is good on PC, I'll do it on PC. Did anyone ever make a Nioh randomizer mod? They probably didn't need to because they already have so many game modes in Nioh, like the Underworld and stuff. Although the Underworld's not truly randomized. Depths is.
I see you are rubbing your eye again, my feline friend. I were right.
Someone's here!
This old woman has been rubbing away from the second we arrived here. Are these some faint memories of Satan?
Leave that guy to his prayers. The scythe's just staying up. She's not done dying yet, damn it. Oh god. I didn't realize you had to stand still, you put the gun away too. That's funny. Making dying sounds for 5 minutes after he's already gone. Did I just go around in a full circle? I sure did. My dumbass. This way. You're an enemy, right? I was hoping that was going to work out. Risk it for the biscuit. I feel like that's one of the few attacks and stuff that actually lifts your character above the ground. Their hitbox. Not just visually. Oh shit. Something else aggroed. It's just that guy. Does this... Oh god. We have plenty of HP left. It's fine. I don't really need revenge. Suddenly just dead quiet in the area. It's funny when their heads pop off from like explosions and stuff. Mess that up. The strongest build? I'm not really sure. I've heard that I'm not exactly an expert at this game, but I've heard that Izanagi's does the most damage, but then there's like I really like the Susanoo just for like it makes you use a bunch of different abilities to stack up your buff. I heard Izanagi's does the most damage is what someone said. But then there's like a bunch of like, you know, really specific build that the whole idea is just to stun lock the enemy for the entire fight. With boosting one specific thing to the max. I've mostly just been using the Magatsuhi. I enjoy the corrupted weapons and stuff. Fun.
Someone's here!
Then there's the one that they say is really, really strong for like your first time in depths, which is like a mix of Onmyo Austerity and Tsukiyomi and Susanoo or something like that, or whatever you want for the third one. Magatsuhi and Susanoo, because it's the Susanoo makes you stack up the different abilities with versatility. So 7-piece Magatsuhi and 6-piece Susanoo. Susanoo! Yeah! Dead? No. Because I don't have a cheat death right now. The funniest thing about the gear I'm currently wearing for my GIP build is both of my trinkets have set bonus requirement reduced. It does not stack. It does not, in fact, stack. Not that I was trying to stack it, it's just so happened that those are the trinkets I found. Where is the owner of this zone? Whatever. If we die, we'll just have to run back further. Famous last words. Oh, this is the way I came in anyways. Ah, bad. I think we're dead. Nope. Should be though. Wait, why is the lock-on system not letting me do anything right now? Good lord. Oh yeah, Tsumi? Is that the one that gives you water? Or is that something else? Or is there Tatsumi, the depths one that gives you a bunch of HP? The big tanky one. Yeah, I think the highest damage is Izanagi's Susanoo or Izanagi Ame no whatever. I know whatever one does a lot. Or Susanoo Ame no whatever. The dodge one. Yeah, I heard you can get like 10,000 health if you're wearing, oh yeah, Tsumi. The water one is like what? Watatsumi? I don't know. We're in the depths. We're in the depths now. In the depths. I wonder how much content Nioh 3 is going to have on release. Because they do put a lot of content behind the DLCs in this game. New Game Plus cycles and Underworld and Depths and stuff. The DLCs do come out really fast as well. I'm kind of curious how much is going to be in the release for Nioh 3. Pretty sure the tail is technically the, oh god, weak point for these guys. Look at the glowing tip of their tail there. If they have a weak point at all. Jumped over him. It's still the funniest to me that it doesn't count as a headshot if they're on the ground. The way she like teleports away anytime she gets in trouble. That dodged so early. Yeah, that was the problem. Oh. I call that a camera angle there. Yeah, they do it really quick like that. Usually like only a few months later. Comes out pretty instantly. Aw. Yeah, maybe that's not the weak spot. What the? It's not even aiming at me, I guess.
You stand no chance.
He's just head deep in the wall. Said, I'll be with you in a minute. What? It's not even shooting remotely close to where the reticle is. They don't let you do leading shots. They don't want you to shoot where they're gonna be. They say this anticipation shit. Cheating. Or did they already announce when the DLC will come out? It's actually longer than I thought it would be away. Oh, I gotta open the door real quick. Be right back. I love how Amazon, even if you pick stuff that's going to show up on the same day and you click the thing that's like send it all together, it will still sometimes show up on separate deliveries. It cracks me up because sometimes they'll send like one $20 item by itself with the rest of the order. It's like, it can't even be worth the time to send that one item by itself. I don't need it right away. It's okay if it comes together with the rest of the stuff later. Be lazy. Definitely don't need to slow one of these guys down. Ooh, eyes. Eyes and pies. Suppose I should have read this guy's death. his hostile behavior. That actually makes me think the first DLC coming out in September makes me think there might be more stuff in the base version than I might expect. No! His hat's not part of his body, David. Oh, item box is full. Shit. Let me do this. Yeah, they released the DLCs so fast for Nioh 2 because Nioh 2 shipped with just New Game 0 and I think Dream of the Demon, right? Or is it... What's the first one? Is Demon the first one or Strong the first one? I don't even know.
Who goes there?
Strong the first one? But yeah, it shipped with just New Game 0 and +1, I think, right? So, and the Strong. Strong in the...
I sense something untoward in the depths of that cave.
You have demon blood. So why do you hound me?
Let me take care of this.
Why?
Come, little kitty cat. It's time to slip the leash.
He does not need wings to fly.
For true enlightenment awaits.
That's bad. So much healing though. Oh, I always forget that that's how that one goes. Lightning? Oh yeah, I guess he did do lightning. I didn't even know this guy had any lightning attacks. What the fuck? Guess it's wider than his actual tail. Just knocked us out of the sky? That seems unfair. Especially since he didn't even go through the part of the sky we were in. That's what I mean by quite often your hitbox doesn't actually leave the ground, or it's not as high in the air as your character is.
Someone's here!
Someone's prowling around here. This guy's still not dead? Fuck off. Get him out of here. Oh no, I deleted. Shit. what are you dashing at me for? I'm like right next to you. What? I had plenty of key for guarding there. I don't know why they didn't let me have it. Use that opening to heal. Because I'm playing like trash. Sometimes I guess if you start the guard too late, they just screw you over. Even if you have plenty of resources that you should be allowed to guard. Whatever, I'll cast some spells and be lazy. Guess it doesn't matter. If shit's so goofy like that. Why am I not allowed to move? Just like, feels like I'm stun locked. Ankles, please. It's the way too that you can see like that one dash where we're like fully off to the side and the dash still hits us and it's like at least we were guarding just in case. Hitboxes from Timu on the big bosses. I often wonder if that's because Team Ninja's so used to doing humanoid style fights that they always have such goofy hitboxes on their non-humanoids. To be fair, sometimes the humanoids have goofy ass hitboxes too. I'm not in the right stance. That should have been a dash. Weird. I think that has like an entire wall that comes with it. It's not just where the tails are. It's like where the tails are, between where the tails are. And then on top of between where the tails are, it also hits like 7 feet to either side of where the, like, we're literally behind him and he's dashing forward and you can hear the ping from it hitting me. It's so comical. There too, we should technically be in the air above that, but that's just another example of how you don't really leave the ground when you leave the ground. We're fully to the side of that. That's what I mean by it has to be like 7 feet to the side of the tails too. So I don't feel too bad about slowing down bosses like this, where they slowed down work on the hitboxes anyways, so who cares if we slow down our boss? Got no forward momentum for some reason. You must have iframes during that. Otherwise, what? Not the guy dashing forward from beside me and hitting me. Not the guy dashing forward from beside you. The best one was when we were standing behind him and he dashed forward and hit us. It's like... It means they have the hitbox programmed to be 10 feet behind the enemy, not just where the enemy actually is. It's like, what the hell? Be lazy. Shoot this guy. Lock on? Can't be that lazy. Can't be that lazy if the lock on's gonna screw us over too. I shouldn't have slowed him down if I was going to transform. Harder to parry. Should have had the Garrett. The fuck? What's the laser gonna kill me now? You get extra screwed over by not being able to guard sometimes because the attacks do land extra early on certain attacks. Say, mate, where were you? At least he's here to make so we don't have to kill the cat. Where were you when you were meant to be useful, Say, mate?
Coming back to me. That fateful encounter.
We must hurry and apprehend Doman.
The way she says Doughman makes me think of like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
The evil infested the city grows and grows.
The Doughman.
Calamity to come. We must prevent it.
I shall have my avatar keep an eye on how things develop.
The Doughman.
There'll be more demons the deeper we go. We have
Swear to God, the number one strategy that works against Vapor enemies is when they just stop doing anything and just look at you, waiting for you to make a mistake. He a snake? I guess so. His smoke on him is hidden by the bushes. He was a snake.
Now, pull yourself together and let's go.
There it is. What the? Many small numbers. Many small numbers. You not lock onto him in the bushes either? Oh no, there it is. Too early. Give me my tapir back. This doesn't even go anywhere. Dead end! It's like my life. Shit. Oh, he must be a snake too, right? Yeah. See, there's the smoke. Oh, that's Seimei. I was like, who the shit is casting lightning at me? That's Seimei finally casting one spell for the entire fight, I guess. I think you can shoot these guys' horn. Oh, you can. Just not the tip of his horn. Where are you going? What am I casting? We're definitely firing off to the side.
Let me handle this.
Anytime she gets the least bit of trouble, she just turns into ice. Must be nice. We gotta start doing that ourselves. Every time we get into the least little bit of trouble, just turn into lightning and run away. I know at least one person that would disagree with that statement, lady. He's some sort of dough man, in fact. I think you know him. After this mission, I gotta disassemble a bunch of stuff. Is he even dead down there? Okay, he is good. He's gonna live forever. Is this... Oh, it does open from the side. Oh, right, the Nioh is down here somewhere, isn't it? That thing's... The Nioh and the cat have some of the angriest hitboxes in the entire game, I swear to God. You. Me. Anima.
I know I'm better than this.
Only when you're an enemy. When you're on our team, you're not that crazy. He's better than some of the NPCs.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go.
You're not sorry.
Not overdo it. Take the time to recover.
I shouldn't have tried to go for it on the third one. Could have got myself killed when I missed it on the second one. Are you the guy that owns this? Surely not. Maybe. Is that a snake? Oh, it's not a snake. Oh, it is a snake. I thought you couldn't properly stance break the snake. Until he was become a snake anyways. But I guess you can. Should've left her to die there. She knocked him so we couldn't hit him when he was staggered. Where are you going? Nice rock, by the way. Nice rock, by the way. Hey dude, nice rock. Why is there like a kind of a slant at the top of those? It almost looks like it would just make it more difficult to put in and out. Maybe that is the point of it? Like the slanted metal piece that's kind of like at an angle like this. It makes me look like I'm saluting. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure it really serves any purpose with the actual bar. In fact, it makes it look like the space for the bar to go in and out isn't even big enough. There must be some design reason for that. He lived that. Saw that coming. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get grabbed for this creed. How full is my loot box? Too full. Is this Nioh? I think this is where the Nioh is. God, I hate the Nioh. Nioh, those are his actual hitboxes. He is susceptible to this though, like overly susceptible.
I know I'm better than this.
You throw a lightning bolt at him. That'll help. Does that heal him, I wonder?
Sorry about that. Let's go.
Has she participated in any actual fights? It's her job to run in, get smacked, and then be like, sorry. I mean, to be fair to her, she's in melee range, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't get +9 penanced. I think it's just the enemies that get +9 penanced. So it's my fault. I brought her into the situation, and now she has to deal.
It seems a horde of evil spirits has appeared in Budo. Tiramisu and I will head there.
Got the charge on the first one that time. Things are looking up. Doman lightning, yeah. That's how my memory works. What is this again? Doman, lightning, yeah.
You loathsome wretch! Bearer of that accursed blade! You will not stand in my way again!
I might though. There he is. I've never seen him do that before. Not that I remember. Huh? I remember him being more staggerable than all that. They really made those explode. I didn't even get knocked into them. I thought he worked like a human, but I guess he doesn't. What? Not really, anyways. Those pools stay forever. Yeah, his green doesn't even regen, huh? Well, it is now, but not like a human. That's not even the direction it was pointed in. Figured if I tried to go sideways there, I'd still just get hit.
I surrender my flesh to you. Come, 8 lightning gods of Yomi.
Joke's on you, only one of them even comes. Oh shit. Oh, I think my cheat death is gone too. That should be dead. Oh no, not quite. Oh shit. Stand still for a second, please. Oh shit. I was pretty sure I was dead during that grab because I feel like most of the time she just kills you from full HP on that, but I had the lightning stop, so I guess it doesn't kill you from full HP with lightning stop. Lightning stop too strong. Angry Grandpa shall live to kill again. Do more Virgil impersonations.
I cannot be destroyed.
This damn demon. It feels like he could leap out any second.
The nine-tailed fox seems restless too. We must seal them away without delay. Protect this world in my
Cutscene feels like it's going at 10 frames per second. I don't know why. I don't think it's on purpose with these ones, but for the ones when you get a new spirit, those are low frame rate on purpose, and I hate that.
To the capital.
You give in so easily, Seimei. It's your turn. You know what you must do.
Does he? I don't know if he knows. The best spirit for purity? Isn't there there's one that gives you actual purity accumulation or something, isn't there?
I saw my
It's like Ho-Oh or Oho? Something like that. I think. Could be
I
wrong.
was but a child when I took possession of them. The yokai slaying blade. Together with Ho-Oh.
I think it's Ho-Oh for purity. I'll look in a second though.
Demon after demon. Never questioning why. But every yokai I slayed simply birthed another. I can hand this sword to my successor, and they to theirs. But will we ever truly know peace?
Peace is an illusion.
Wanderer through time. Solve the mystery of the young demon slayer. Find out why this evil was birthed. And strike it down.
Yes, ma'am. We do. This little red half cape. A long black screen, come on. It's not that momentous an occasion. Let's see. Shrine, Guardian Spirits. Is it the Ho-Oh? Yeah, it gets 8% purification accumulation on enemy and melee damage versus purified enemy. So I think it's the Ho-Oh. Also, it has 26 slots for attunement limit. It's like this one's the corrupted version. It's 8% of corruption accumulation and 10% melee damage versus corrupted. Also, then inside of the Ho-Oh, there is, oh, not that. The tiger from that same mission has a bunch of purity buffs. Where is the tiger? Can't remember what the tiger's called. Which I think it's just called White Tiger. Let me sort by attunement cost. That'll be easier to find it that way. I think. I don't actually remember what type it is either. Nioh? No. There it is, White Tiger. Then the White Tiger gets anima bonus when the enemy is purified, and another big chunk of purified accumulation on the enemy. So from what I know, I think it's Ho-Oh and White Tiger Soul for purification. White Tiger Soul. I think the only place you can find him is that one mission I just did, sadly. It's like a long mission, and he's like halfway through it, but I think that's the only place you can fight him. I don't think he shows up anywhere else. I'm not 100% on that, but... Oh, maybe he shows up in one of the Underworld levels. That could be a thing. Maybe one of the Underworld levels? I'm not sure. Next DLC time. Intro cinematic first, might as well. The demon Otakimaru unleashed his fury upon the people of the province of Ise. Hellfire and lightning rained down upon the army of 30,000 men, all sent out to put an end to his tyranny. 'Twas in this time of need that a maiden descended on the Suzuka Mountains, sent from the heavens above. Everyone thinks Mom is an angel.
No signs of life in this village now, but no shortage of the dead, it seems. Oh, a picture scroll! Let's hope it's just a harmless fairy tale.
I agree, Hide. Too many flashbangs.
Once upon a time, a giant man with horns.
He's not that big.
In a distant village.
He's like 8-9 feet tall. I'm just like, he's not that tall.
Believing he brought blessings from the spirit world. However, as time went by, they began to fear him. Tormented by the villagers, he began to attack them.
Spirit stones, help me bring about mankind's ruin! Grant me my wish!
How come he was like a normal looking dude with horns, but Mom is all like purple eyes and snow white skin and stuff? What's the deal with that? The First Samurai. Dawn of the Demon 628. It must be Dawn of the Demon first. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, dear me! What a horrible sight! Well,
Oh my god, get out of my way, goat.
graves we saw just a moment ago.
Whoever voice acted the goat had way too much fun. I love it. It's so dumb. Oh my god. But them blocking my view constantly. Do not love it. Second there, I thought I could climb that log. I even managed to clip the feathers. What is making that noise? Wah, 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 wah. Trying to lock on, that's why the camera keeps going nuts. What aggroed? What even aggroed? Take it was whatever range this is the same one that I wrote earlier. Oh shit, wrong page. Oh, I forgot about shit. Whatever, I can just offer a bunch of stuff to the Kodamas again, if need be. My inventory's gonna probably fill up in this mission. It's a long one too. I don't know how we got everything in the building at once. I had planned to shoot this guy over here, but he was more on the ball than I expected. Oh, sorry. The most vocalizing the main character does the entire game. It's from mimics. I missed the shoulder check into the charge. Bad. Sad, sad aim. You missed that. Japanese crown helmet. Is that really necessary? Couldn't they just call it a crown helmet? Got a whole lot of trade going on with Japan this time period. Oh, we should have picked up all the Emerita first and then transformed back. Yeesh. Get him out of here. Don't get him out of here. No! Is there any reason I need to be up there though, actually? I don't think so. Something hit me there before he even started. Not sure what it was. Maybe it was the little flailing while he was charging it up. Two ships passing in the night. Not a whole lot going on here in my consumable stack. Hey there, big horny guy.
Sheer numbers did them no good. Frail creatures.
That's a cool looking helmet. He's too horny for a helmet like that, though, I guess.
Are you human? Or are you yokai?
Strangely enough, dancer.
If you call yourself yokai, join my cause or prepare to die!
And if you call yourself human, just prepare to die. No other option. Oh, he went through me. It didn't hit that berry. Bigger than I thought. That's what he said. They still counted that? No way. Stun Doc to death. I'm not gonna play any of the shortcuts today. Funny to see just how close we can get to some enemies without actually aggroing them. These guys, however, were on the ball. They were doggone ready. Are we all right? I don't think we're all right. We're fine. Other than the fact that our camera was pointed the wrong way from whatever happened there. Oh, he's just waiting for us now. The fuck?
embrace your true nature.
Save me, Mom!
So we dream of different futures, Suzuka.
What's with the Japanese writing always saying like the full name? Very like in my head I would think he would go sister.
A visitor.
But I feel like they're trying to hide it a lot of the time when they do stuff like that. Maybe.
You look like my brother. When he was younger. I must be imagining things.
We should make like a super old looking character to come in and you look like my brother would. He was younger. God damn, why are you hating on your brother so hard? Jesus.
My brother must be stopped.
Hide's mom got that strut to her too, huh?
Like her. You see it too, do you not? And she is the sister of that fiend. Who would have thought it?
I don't know, seems pretty on brand, honestly. I can use the bathroom really quick. Probably fill up my water. Be right back. Kind of funny, it's like everybody be like, Dosan, how could you have possibly eloped with the demon? Meanwhile,
Though army after army was
Hide's mom way too hot.
My brother, their sacrifices were in vain. My brother is immortal. He cannot be defeated by force alone.
But we'll give it our best shot. Where are you going?
Though army after army was sent to stop my brother,
We got it, Mom. Calm down. Heard you the first
were all
time.
in vain. My brother is immortal.
We get it. Your brother's a dick.
Maybe stopping my brother isn't so easy. Will you pursue it with me? Water in this mountain was once sacred.
Oh shit, wrong one.
She has committed many atrocities, all to amass a store of glimmering stones.
Yeah, people do some crazy shit for money. Or glimmering stones, as the case may be. That's what I think about you, dumbass crab. Huh? Your aim is shit. It's usually an owl here. Is it an owl here in this slab? Yeah. Oh shit. Did it actually cancel my wheel, or did my wheel just not keep up?
I can't.
What the fuck?
Too hard. Listen to me, sounding like a worried mother.
Damn big ass owl.
Hatred is met with further hate. Peace will always elude us.
Yes, yes, Mom, we know you're a hippie.
My brother is forever blinded, giving form to his inner demons. If you do not stop him, I fear this world will never know peace. The light that you and I are blessed with holds the power to vanquish all of my kind. Might be the only power brother will ever truly. We'll need certain sacrifices to be made. In this fight,
the fuck?
Your guardian spirits lend you their aid. That's a little different to my living weapon, but no less helpful.
Mom, you really gonna tell me you got living weapons and you can't stop your brother? Because her brother is the living weapon or something. Something cheesy. mom's getting her ass beat. And so are we. It all goes downhill once you get like the one attack of yours that goes straight through the enemy, but they're just immune. Which was the fun there. Probably because their hitboxes weren't both in the air, even though they look like they're both in the air. Much lightning for you. Much lightning for you. Who's aggroed on us? The dude down there? Oh, this guy. Can we knock him down there? Were you up here before, sir? You got full HP. Nice. It's funny how quickly the MP's keys get smashed because of the Penance 9. Like the NPCs on our team just dying repeatedly. They tend to get their ass beat quite a lot anyways if you don't have any other stuff that helps them. But usually it's not to this level. Mom's already died like 7 times and we're just wandering around the level. Jesus. Why are you running? I've lived for about 17 years. God damn it, Mom. She's like, don't worry, I'll knock it right out of your range. This is why Kyle's mom is cooler. That's the boss right there. I might as well. Shortcuts here. I was channeling Cartman in that moment. That's why I chose Kyle's mom. Oh, really? This guy? Jesus Christ, they have a lot of HP for regular enemies. By regular I mean non-boss, not that they're just like the normal fodder. All the health in the goddamn world. Okie dokie.
Come on! Give me more!
More!
Perhaps this will persuade you!
Stop hurting him!
Rip, Mom.
I smell spirit stone!
Wrong page. Big pop. Been so long to transform that all of our stacks fell off. because she's slowed. I'm like, she's spinning for like 17 years there. Any HPs? She's like spinning so slow, but she's supposed to be spinning so fast that it looked like she was spinning at normal speed for like 8 seconds straight.
I entrust to you everything I am.
Thank you for the dragon, Mom. Appreciate it.
My brother's rage is eternal and will forever fan the flames of war. As his sister, one who shares his blood, I alone can forge the sword that will fell him. To bring forth a world where man and yokai live in peace. I will gladly give up the spirit that guides me. Visitor from another time.
Flashbang after flashbang. They're not too bright in this game, though.
My brother, it is your destiny.
Okay, Mom.
Your fate.
Fancy new sword upgrade. Imagine she gives up her power and then she falls into that like 3-inch puddle of water and drowns because she falls face first instead of backwards. And then you're never born because she doesn't live to make it to the future. Kate Iboshi. Or are they at 528? We're not that bad for here, honestly. Get rid of all the divine and below for now. Distant Dream. This is quite a long level too, isn't it? It might have been an issue for the amount of loot by the time we got to the end of her. This scene still confuses me. Like, I understand it looks cool, but in what scenario happened leading up to this where he comes onto the island and then he walks 20 feet forward and picks up his own sword out of the ground? Did he come up on the boat and like tuck his sword there to like pull himself in?
And what better way to symbolize that conflict than this lonely island? The enmity in their hearts has given birth to this terrible isolation. Oh, you are a sensitive soul, aren't you, my friend? We need to keep our minds fully focused on defeating that foul beast. What might be hidden in its soul need not concern us, right?
Oh shit. Couldn't see through the own smoke. Oh, it's not dead. From that amount. he's still not done? There you go. That man bought his HP on bulk at Costco. What the hell was that? I was fighting that guy for like an entire workday. Diehard's helmet. Oh shit. Only 2 on that. 2 bands on that chest, rather. Twang twang. Oh. Thought maybe that might do something because I tried to try it. I stick to lightning by the looks of it. They may be crabs, but they act like they're turtles. Oh shit. Flash attack at that exact moment. What do you mean he had iframes? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just didn't have a damage reaction at all. Could be that too. Which is weird in its own way. Bum 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 bum. Looting when I'm trying to move it. Trying to move it. I feel like a lumberjack with just how much chopping you have to do against every enemy. there for that one attack. I thought he was going to get the attack off because of it. Scared for my character's life. Oh, went backwards. Oops. Oh, Nioh 3. I should look up. This is something I could learn from actually looking at someone playing the alpha. This I never got a chance to play. Is running outside of combat, does it take stamina or not? The true test of if Team Ninja is evolving. Oh, the rock is stealing all our healing. Oh, here comes the rock. No, that's not what the rock turns into, is it? That doesn't look like a Dwayne to me. That was slick as fuck. We should let the turtle live just for that. Except I hate these turtles way too much to let one live. You're looking right at me. Did not kill it. What? What? Tried to go around him, but he died while he was on top of me. Shit, now I know what a gold digger feels like. Is that too far? That's probably too far. Feels like there's not a lot of pockets for him to draw on anymore. Usually those guys that are playing the instruments are a little more scary. But there's like no puddles around. gonna say that version seemed to have a lot less HP than I looked. It wasn't even a buff version. I think those guys just take so much reduced damage from physical, which is like her entire kit. It's so funny, it's just like attacking things for so long to kill them, and then every once in a while you lose track of what you're doing and you lose focus and you just get killed in like 1 or 2 hits from certain attacks. We must stay focused. Should you be staggerable right now? Fire attack went off. It did damage. Boom. Bad bye. I would say goodbye, but fuck that enemy. What's up? You're really gonna have me lock onto the other guy? Instead of the one directly in front of me? I see how it is. This guy came from. Pop a skill point. Do we care about killing this zone? Not really, I don't think. Sideways and backwards. Shit. So many 83s. Our HP pool is like 6,000. That had to be like, you know, 40 83s at least to heal that much of us. I'm just pulling numbers out of my butt, but you know what I mean. Oh shit. His shit, yeah, his shit just hits in the most random spots. At least those 2 slashes look like they could conceivably hit us. That one wind slash that hit us at the early part did not. Those two slashes at the end looked like they could conceivably hit us. That didn't reach him. Wait, how come he has all of his shit back already? God damn it. His free refill. Treating this place like it's McDonald's. What was this? Yeah, definitely doesn't have a... The ones that are in the 650s maybe I should be doing, because they might conceivably have a scroll. The Damned, that's real good. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, there's a lot of these guys. Total clusterfuck. Shit. Christ. I really gotta commit more magic spells to those guys. Rather than just beat on them for 32,000 hits. Repeating, of course. We were like right next to a thing as well. A res point. Wait, have I gone backwards? I was right next to a res point when I died. Now I've gone full on backwards. That guy did not aggro last time. Obviously, because he's red, so if he had, he'd be dead. Well, not red, but you know what I'm saying. guy's got magic? What in the sang hell? Full on talisman magic. I use this just because I ran back a bunch of stuff that might be coming. I suppose I should kill this guy up above because I don't trust him not to come. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're stuck against the wall. How'd that not hit him? What the? This man with his 1 HP is ruining my entire day. Usually, oh shit, I might be dead. Quite. Usually the only way a man with 1 HP can ruin my day is if it's sauce. It's like the... Oh god, he's still swinging. It's like the worst brown sauce in existence, HP. What's funny is the animation for healing had already finished like quite a bit ago. He'd already completely... I guess there's quite a bit of delay before the actual heal happens. Fakest heal animation all time. That's one thing I've noticed a lot with Team Ninja. Your animations need to 100% complete, even if you've already physically hit them on the screen like halfway through the animation. If the animation doesn't finish, there's no actual effect. Meanwhile, the enemies only need to get frame 1 of their animations. And then even if the animation doesn't even hit you, if the rest of the animation was gonna hit you, it still hits. And it's like, what? No. What the fuck? Kinda rude. Kinda fucking rude. Long fucking run back. Sometimes that feels faster, but it probably is faster overall. Who knows? Classic. We'll start the animation, but doesn't really mean anything. There was 2 parts to that. That's the other one. I might as well loot it while I'm here. Oh, it's just the way this, like, there's this tiny little sliver, and I know if my hit lands, it'll stagger him. And his arm is still fully behind his back, but his attack only needs to get 2 frames into the animation. His arm is still behind his back when it hits us and interrupts us. It's like... I really wish the animations could keep up with the hitboxes. Hard to play around something that's off by 10 feet. Gotta have patience, but I don't got. Hello? Where's this going, guys? Anywhere? Is it a shortcut? Anywhere? Doesn't seem to it. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Guess they don't have a stagger attack. Makes sense. Only 2280? That's odd. That's odd for that. Wait, did something die back there? Did he smack that little one and kill it in one hit? Is that what just happened? Or did something fall off the edge? Should be a lesson to all those parents out there. Don't smack your little ones, they could die in one hit. This has been Parenting Advice TED Talk with hopefully nobody in attendance, because that's some piss poor advice. That's also not the 2-hitter. I always forget about the grapples too. I'm like, I want to dodge late so that I dodge through the grapple, but the actual hitbox for the grapple is so far ahead of the image. Like, they're not even in the same time zone as each other, the hitbox and the image of the grapples. I still wonder why the Nightbringer yells out Carl. Oh, he didn't say Carl that time. I'm sad. I miss you, Carl. Let's go this way first. I feel like I went the other way first before. Sir, can you pass on, please? I suppose we can tag the Mujina, why not? Oh no, not one of these guys. Don't worry, the Mujina saved us. Your friends were all captured too? All of my friends were captured. We'll need to have to find the one of them. Is he just too low to the ground? To see that little jumping backwards gives him iframe, so he avoided the entirety of the Ippon. Man. Iframes all over the damn place. Dragon sword. Oh god. Oh, what the? Hockey was there, and then it was gone. Am I slowed? What am I slowed by? One of these guys, I guess he got laid down on his weapons, but that slow? It lasted through death? Jesus. Really? You're gonna lock me out of the guy in front of us? Or behind us? I guess the guy in front of us was leaving, so this is like the one place where it actually helped us rather than hurt us to lock onto the one in front behind us. Out of all the enemies that constantly get a ton of iframes for like no reason, I think I like the skeletons the best because they fully disassemble themselves for their random iframes. It feels a lot more believable. Where's the guy twanging anyways? Is he over here? What do you got for an accessory? I got 2 leaves. Where do you wear that? Wherever you want. Oh, hi there. Thought this was a zone.
Is he guarding something? Oh. Oh. It's magic. That really miss. Jesus. Is that the owner of the zone? No way. I thought the owners of zones... I'm always constantly surprised, because I always feel like the owners of zones are supposed to get an HP buff, but I don't know if that's just not the case, or they're just a non-dream of the Nioh buff. Zone boss is still just squishy as hell. Whatever they call that buff. I mean, if he's gonna be that polite, maybe we'll just go without him. He gets to live for another day. Oh, what the hell? I think I rotated the camera so far that it interpreted my inputs as sliding down. That's funny. Key piece. Oh, hey. Jesus. He's so slow. Oh my god. It's like the sword clearly would have went through him there. We all know this game doesn't actually care that much about whether or not your weapon actually goes through things. If you had iframes like right there. Side frames right there too. Oh, I got no momentum. Flipping around all over the place. Immune to damage half the time. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Whoa, did we get we were purified as well, shit. Yeah, they'll be doing flips, just immune to damage. You get to watch all your attacks just go straight through them. I really wish that too had to like hit you or form the puddle before it would paralyze you. So they're just like paralyzing you before it even comes out of the enemy. Timings feel real weird. Well, that's a false statement, isn't it, Blakani? It's like that one thing, it's like, all I know how to say is that one phrase in Spanish and this one phrase explaining that one phrase. Oh, I don't need any help, no, I was just saying. You don't gotta say nothing, but you did say something. Don't mind me. I'm just being pedantic because I've been playing so long today. How you doing today? The lev? No, it's a 750 level sync. It's not in the abyss or anything. It's just the normal game. Is this one of the depths levels? I can't actually remember. Does this show up in the depths? It's just level sync to 750, and then it's got the doing the Penance +9 just to make enemies kind of dangerous. Again. Otherwise, the enemies wouldn't really be dangerous even at 750, right? Although, after playing for 9 hours straight, every enemy is dangerous. Because I start playing really bad. Sometimes I get better the longer I play in a single day. Sometimes I just get worse and worse. Alright, where's the rock that's sucking in all the Emerita? Ooh, shit. This guy just rolled across the air. I'm impressed. I'm not surprised he can do it though. He just rolled across that gap. Yeah, I feel that. Less than a week until the Nioh 2 or Nioh 3 demo. I'm excited for the demo mainly so I can see if it's good enough on PC on release. Because we all know Team Ninja on release on PC sometimes questionable. But I'm hoping that's not the case for this one. Oops. Because it's available day one PC. Was the alpha available on the, I never did get a chance to play the alpha because I was out of province at the time. Was the alpha available on PC or was it just on, console? Just console? Yeah. I'm just hoping it plays real well on PC too. I'd rather get the PC version, but obviously if it plays better on console, I'll get the console version. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people playing Nioh 3 that have not played 1 or 2. Oh my god. I'm predicting a lot of angry people on Twitter. Although a lot of them probably got to play the demo or the alpha. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. Well, if they suck at Souls-like games, Nioh's a nightmare. Oh, really? I think we're dead. Yeah. Nioh's a nightmare if they suck at Souls-like games, because Nioh is just Souls-like games on steroids. You don't have to, like, Souls-like games, you have to learn the enemy, but there's like 17 different systems for, you know, as you know, 17 different systems for the, like, character you need to learn for Team Ninja games. I just cast the same thing multiple times. My brain is melting. Too many hours in a row. Nice. I like the idea of the underworld. I just wish there was like a little bit less repetition. Because I did like floors, I think it was like 60 to 108 in one sitting. And I remember vividly doing the same room like 3 times in that block, and I was like, I just need a little bit more variety. Where's she? Oh, I went to the wrong one? Or wait, where's she? Is this not where I need to be? I think she was waiting for my buffs to wear off. What the fuck? The hell, lady? Shit. Damn it. He tried to run her way over to Nioh 3, I think. She's straight down the stairs. Perfect. I don't know if we're moving fast enough for that thing to be standing up like that. But I'll take your word for it. Is the color all washed out right now? Yeah, there are a lot of new players right now. That's nice of you to do, helping people out. I'm just kind of trying to get my muscle memory back a little bit for Nioh 3. I know it won't be the exact same gameplay, but I'm sure it'll have enough in common. Probably like 75% the same gameplay. Also playing through the story one last time before Nioh 3. That's always fun. I played Nioh 1, but I only played Nioh 1 once through the main campaign. I didn't do all like the new game pluses like I did in this game. I do have anti-paralysis things equipped. I'm just too lazy to tab over to it. My sword stopped right in front of her face. Anime moment for the snake. Oh, there you are. And Nioh 1? Mask only in Japan. I see. The Underworld was really good for me because I mean, I still don't have all of it, but all the different like patterns and boss abilities and stuff, I never really farmed any of the bosses, so I got most of them from the Underworld, just dropping them, which is nice. Not that the Underworld's 100% Nether, but gonna fight the same bosses a decent amount. Oh shit. Forgot he spins when he's standing up. Good thing I had healing there in the dream. What a mess. Shit. Not me letting my cheat death wear off. I just noticed these guys have faces on the side of their face. I'd say they're two-faced, but I guess they're three-faced. Yeah, I don't really like farming ahead of time in like first playthrough, but in Nioh games you kind of have to farm a little bit in the later playthroughs. I didn't really farm until I got to the Underworld though, and even then it was mostly just lapis lazuli I was short on. Oh, wrong stance. Wrong stance. And eventually when you get to the end, everything's farming, I guess. One of the guys real yet? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Winds of Ruin? Is that a set, or...? I'm really bad with names of anything. It could be something that I've used a ton, and then be like, not know the name of it. Oh, XP farm, okay. I think I got most of my levels in the Underworld. Oops, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, it used up my... I was like, how come I can't cast it? Because of course it used it up, but never cast it. Not most of them, but like... I got to Dream of the Nioh in the low 500s, maybe? I think? I can't remember exactly. And then... most of the levels from 500 up, I just went into the Underworld. Underworld's a really good experience. tried all the weapons yet. The Odachi is definitely my favorite. I used Odachi and Fist at first because it's obviously strength. Strength and strength. I kind of like the Scythe in theory, but in practice, I don't like managing the stacks all that much. Oh, dude, because I like switching between it. I still haven't even given Purity a try. I've just been like Corruption the entire time. What? Something about this room is getting me in trouble. Doesn't do much good to counterattack him if he's not in range of the counterattack. Oh shit. Mess that up. Combo too long. Yeah. With water as well? On the weapon? Or you mean like, as in water for spells? I've been enjoying just using Corruption and a bunch of different elements of spells just for whatever I feel is fun. Oh yeah. I've got the water balls that float around me, but it's like the only source of water I really have. For lightning, I also have the Quick Transform. Oh shit, I'm gonna get grabbed. It's the first one of these that's giving me trouble today. Probably means I've been playing too long. I used to hate them, but I kind of like them now. It's like a self-hate thing after you fought so many of them. Oh shit, wrong one. It's gonna be cheesy and ball him. I might be dead. The stagger's gonna last forever. Oh shit! He was slowed, so his timing was dead. This guy's gonna have more HP than fucking Takimaru. So much HP. Not so much that there's so much HP, it's that I'm scared of getting one-tapped because Penance 9, so I'm like not being aggro like I should be. They're a little bit forgiving on the doors in this game. It's kind of nice.
The light in you. Suzuka. So it has come to this. To live in peace with mankind is a foolish dream. So be it.
He absorbed him so he could become four-legged as well. Oh, I can't get the lock-on to lock on. Yeah, I'd say he's probably one of the easier ones, especially for an end boss. But he definitely can still kill you in like one hit easy. Especially if he gets some goofy hitbox stuff going on. Oh shit. Or you don't notice that it actually finished casting. But still hit me. Shit.
Remember who you are. Remember how they hate us, how they treat us like filth.
Messed that up. A lot of that going around right now. Oh, really gets in the wall there. I think I'm safe there. Remember to stab it this time! Right away! Don't delay!
When my dreams of peace with man were dashed,
I started my villain arc.
Mankind's destruction. If you have managed to sever my horn, you must bear a blade born of mine own blood. As long as that blade continues to glow, my sister and I shall live on in spirit. Now,
every time I see the silhouette, or actually just see Mamio's spirit, it makes me want to play some First Berserker Kazan. It looks just like, well, the boss from First Berserker Kazan looks just like that. Traka.
In you. In your eyes, I recognize the light of my kin.
Oh god, I don't recognize the light anymore, that hurt.
Now they've seen what we saw all those years ago. I could not ask for more.
Hi, Mom.
You, bearer of mine own blood, I thank you.
The young champion who slayed the fiend, entrusted the blade to the flow of time as they were carried far away.
That's one way of saying he left it behind because he had no choice.
And with that, their long struggle came to an end.
One thing I noticed in this scene that makes me laugh, her dress dips into her water because her feet touch the surface of the water, but his sandals, the bottom of his sandals, touch the surface of the water. Does that imply he's more powerful because he can make his sandals walk on water and she has to do it with her feet and her dress dips inside? Yes, I know I'm pointlessly overthinking it. Also, he is much more powerful, obviously. She couldn't stop him. Also, does she come back from the afterlife to grab him? She went with Dosan to the afterlife in theory. I gotta go pick my brother up from the airport. Hey, where did it put me? Oh, right. Look, this isn't the world map. It's not where I parked my car. This is not where I parked my guardian spirit. All right. Well, 10 hours, 20 minutes is a pretty good amount for one stream for one day. I don't know if I'll play too much more Nioh 2 before the demo comes out. I'll go back to playing some Resident Evil for a bit. I might play, depending on how the time lines up and when the demo comes out and stuff like that. Might come back in and do some more depths, 20 to 30. Just for some Nioh stuff to do before the demo comes. We'll see, though. And I don't know how much content there's going to be in the demo. My goal for the demo is to decide whether I'm going to get it on PC or PlayStation 5. And that just depends on if PC has decent performance for the demo.
and it's not like a classic Team Ninja. The PC port is rough. And then I'll probably just max out every weapon in the demo. I don't expect myself to max out every weapon anytime soon in Nioh 3, but if the demo has, like, you know, the first 10 points in every weapon or something like that, we might as well play every weapon up to 10 points just to, so we can have free reign to choose whatever we want for the main game. See which ones we enjoy the most. If it even works the same leveling up as this game for like stuff like that. Who knows? If the demo's really short and like a super teaser like First Kazan demo, I imagine we'll only play it for like a day or two before the full release just to get a feel for it. But if there's a lot in there, we could spend a lot of time on it maybe. I hope they level cap it quite low, the demo, because I don't want to be incentivized to farm out like a bunch of levels. I don't want to play the game over leveled anyway, so I wouldn't do that, but I just hope they cap it real low. The level cap, or whatever they plan to do. Maybe it'll just have you play through like the first couple missions or first mission. I don't know. We'll see when the demo comes. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm yapping too much. I've been playing for 10 hours. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. All those good things. I'm going to go to bed.